Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we are all having a great start to our day. Sorry for the extra few minutes of delay. I was just getting myself properly sorted and prepared to go for run number 2. We did lose our last ROM, our last attempt, but this time, we will do better. Just going to, as well, quickly say good morning. How are we today, chat? If I look or sound a little out of it, it's because I'm just still kind of a sleepy boy. Still kind of a little sleepman. So how we doing, champ? Talk to me. Still writing a few notes. Just... Did you see the anniversary for tomorrow? Anniversary? For what? For subs, my thing. Oh, yeah. No, I did see that. Yeah. I did see that. Very fun. I can't believe it's nearly been 7 years. That almost honestly feels a bit like a violation, if I can be real. It simply should not have been that long. Okay, Zuma. What? Brother. You did not just... How dare you! Yeah, no, I'm just kind of feeling very out of it today. Very out of it. So I'm sorry if I'm if I seem very out of it. That's probably why. Just doing my triple checks. Yeah, I think we're good. Remember when you played Chimera and Pred and you ulted and became big? You mean Rampage, not Chimera. They have perks in the game and now you become small. Oh, that's fun. So I've got a new pen as well. So, well, not a new pen, but I'm trying to get back into writing things down when I stream so I can actually stop talking about making videos and actually get back to making them. So if you see me if you see me like messing around with a random pen, that is why. Block, nanab, weeper. Just prepping all of my, making sure that I know where all the berries are, because we're going to be playing with unlocked berry cap, but obviously I don't want I don't want to be using berries that we wouldn't be able to have unlocked yet, if that makes sense. So just making sure that I've got everything right, which I think I have. Okay. All right. So then, folks. Small rampage. Your pen is average. My pen. It's a fountain pen. It's one that I was given for my graduation. My mum gave this to me for graduating university, which feels like it's one of those gifts that's like. At the time, I was like, oh, yay, a pen? What? But as I've gotten older, I've kind of really appreciated it more because it's quite cool, and I quite enjoy writing with it. The problem with it being a fountain pen, though, is that it often kind of craps out on me because the ink isn't... Because of the way that fountain pens are, if you don't use them consistently, then... They just kind of dry up and they don't work properly. So gotta use it properly. And yeah. Gotta use it properly, and yeah isn't really a very compelling sentence, is it? But there you go. How you doing today, Simon? You had a good week? Hoping that I'll hear back from you. If you give me 1 second, chat, I'm just going to do the last thing that I wanted to do before I started stream. But I've done a little bit of work, and by a little bit I mean I've done what I think is at the very least a pretty decent amount of work on the overlay for RenPlat. It's still something that I want to keep improving on. But hopefully you will agree that it is an improvement on the one that we have been using. Which is why I was taking a little bit of time. I'm just going to take my glasses downstairs, fill up some water, and then I'll be right back, and then we will get started in earnest. I'll be right back. Ooh, don't forget about this pin that's just on my desk. Be right back, chat. Okay. New DLC for RimWorld is releasing in a couple weeks. Nice. In 2 weeks. Okay. Here we go. You ready? Wow. This is like a little YouTubey intro thing, so just bear with me here, chat. Yeah. Done a little bit of work on the overlay. Cringe incoming. Gosh, this is where I sit and realize that I just don't fucking do pre-recorded content enough. To the point where I've always found it actually quite hard to read from a script, even in really important moments. Yeah, even at Worlds, when I did the recap, I wrote myself a little scripty thing, and it took me like 15 takes, and I think by the end, Tristan really ended up not liking working with me. But it is what it is. Okay. I don't know why I'm nervous. It's like half of my job. I think because doing it means that I'm putting more pressure on myself to actually make a video out of it. And that in of itself is scary, that like idea of, I really want to do this thing. Just say thank you, someone. Yeah, that's a good plan. So it'll be something along the lines of, Renegade Platinum is one of the hardest Nuzlocke challenges, or one of the hardest Pokemon ROM hacks out there. And the hardest challenge of all is the Nuzlocke. Now, my name is BlazyBard, and I have never beaten a Pokemon Nuzlocke without cheating. And today, we're gonna start Renegade Platinum with no calculator. Something like that. First take, got it. Pokemon Renegade Platinum is the hardest Pokemon ROM hack of all time. The hardest challenge is the Nuzlocke. You can only catch one Pokemon in every route. If they die, they're dead for good, etc. My name is BlazyBard, and I've never beaten a Nuzlocke without cheating, because I get too attached to my Pokemon. So, starting today, I'm going to be playing Pokemon Renegade Platinum without a calculator, and trying to win without cheating. There we go. I think that was better. We'll take that. Alright, let's get fucking started, shall we? So, these are the... I made some small improvements to the overlay. You could just have a voice over some graphics. Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff in post though. But we'll see. Man, I can't believe I'm fucking nervous. I think part of the problem that I've been having recently is that when taking my meds, my heart has been beating really fucking hard. And that in of itself makes me quite nervous. You know? Does that make sense? Okay, our first and very significant encounter is our starter, obviously. Last time we ran into some issues because picking Empoleon means the rival gets Torterra later down the line, and that's going to be a problem when we get to Spear Pillar, because you lose your Steelix to Spread Move Earthquake, and that's just not very kosher. So this time around, We also only get randomized versions of the other starters. So, our options here are Monkey or Empoleon. We get a lot of steel types pretty consistently, and we get tons of water types. So I think we're gonna go with Chimchar. Now, what that does is give our rival Empoleon, which I think doesn't hurt us too badly. I mean, what does that give Barry? Gives him Breloom instead of Azumarill, and Empoleon instead of Torterra. Yeah. And Azumarill, honestly, has been pretty... We've been actually okay dealing with Azumarill, but I think having to not deal with, with huge power Azumarill is going to be pretty big. Are the Pokemon on the bottom right supposed to be there? Yes! So this is, the Rock split. And I thought it could be fun to have the Pokemon that the gym leader is going to have on the screen. Does that read okay? Like, is that... I mean, clearly no. Clearly you wouldn't have been able to tell that if I hadn't just told you. I'm assuming it's too clunky, then. Too much visual noise, I'm assuming. Moment of feedback. I've changed the overlay like this for now to just make my camera bigger. Because I didn't have time to go into Photoshop and actually change the overlay to something a little bit nicer. But that is something that I want to do going forward. I think you have to think of it as a perspective of someone who doesn't watch Nuzlocke. This is very true. But understanding Pokemon. Fair enough, Smimon. There we go. I thought you'd have that as your team. Valid. That was, in fairness, the part of my thought process as well, where I was like, is this going to be too confusing? Okay. Fine. Good. Okay. Whew. A lot to think about. Am I allowed to say every critique I have as an avid YouTube watcher? Sure. In theory, right, while I have been streaming professionally for a while, or well, I had been streaming professionally for a while, I've never actually taken YouTube all that seriously, so... Very much open to hearing feedback from you guys. So, I think we should now have the... Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Okay, Kiwi wants to go see Kiwi wants to go see the lake, so let's go take Kiwi to the lake. We're going to the lake. We're going to the lake. And then we're gonna find some Pokemon. We're going to the lake. We're going to the lake. Okay. We don't have bug walls yet, so we can't do anything here. But keep a weather eye out for Lake Verity, because we will be back here Last time we picked up a Psyduck that we didn't get to do much with because I completely fumbled it. But, hey, this time maybe we'll do a little bit better. I think last time we ended up with, Bidoof, Psyduck, Rattata as our, first set of Pokemon. Are you going to edit the videos so the game will be bigger, or is it going to be exactly as stream? So this is part of what I mean in... I need to redesign my overlay. Because just in general, I agree I want the game to be bigger. It's part of why I took so long to get sorted this morning, is I was trying to figure out a way to change the resolution of Desmame. Okay, hold on. Wait. Did I just not... So, yeah, basically I was saying that I was looking for a way to change the aspect ratio on Desmame. But I'm still in the process of finding a way to do that, so... The game will be, unfortunately, this size for now, and then, what I'm thinking of doing... Repels. What I'm thinking of doing is making... How do I put this? To update the overlay, I'm thinking about putting, sorry, not planning on putting, because this would require some, like, me to, like, actually do something smart. Well, so I'll show you what I'm thinking of doing. Is putting this here. So like chat covers the bottom screen, but that's like kind of okay. And then basically making it so that this screen is bigger like this. Obviously, like, it would mean changing other things about the overlay, which is why, like I'm saying, I really want to change quite a bit of the overlay. But in theory, it would end up looking a little something like this. And then... like, all this stuff would be, like, here-ish. This is what I kind of have in mind. Going forward. But it's something that I need to... something that I need to spend a bit more time working on. Because this is scuffed, right? We can all agree that this does not look great, and it looks quite scuffed. Actually, hold on. See, I want to make chat bigger. As in, I want to make the font size bigger. What? This is, I'm so sorry that this is fully jerry-rigged, but... that's the bottom screen. And then chat... Okay. Oh, that's not... There you go. There you go. That's something, I think. There you go. Now I'm talking about the video, so imagine this. Have the main game in the video the most time, no extra window with the bag and Pokemon tab, and do a VO over it, because the major events like you telling a story, something happens on stream and you put your whole stream in. I've got an image in mind for how I want to do these. Because this itself is just going to be medium effort, cutting the stream into kind of important bits and then chopping that up for kind of medium effort edits onto YouTube. And then I'm already working on a longer form proper video breakdown of the first attempt. So, yeah. Hey, Talk. Hi, Blazy. Good to see you beat your first attempt. Are you making this run harder for yourself? Yes, we are not using a calculator in this run. Also, the starters that we receive from the Gen 1, 2, and 3 starter boxes are no longer, we choose one, they are all random. Basically, but we're doing it on the most recent patch. So we can go grab this. I actually don't know that we have a theme. Okay, we got Piplup. Okay. So we have Chimchar and Piplup now. I think we do like TV characters. Is the theme that is coming to me right now. So this is gonna be Pingu. Say hello to Pingu, everyone. And when we get to the name rater, we'll rename Chimchar George if he's still alive by then. Yeah, so we are making this attempt a little harder for ourselves. Name them after deadly diseases. Well, it's a little late for that. But also, I'm not sure that I am good enough at knowing the names of deadly diseases to realistically come up with enough of those. So you have less inhibitions about sacking. Right, so, we're less worried about sacking because we've got, I'm sorry, pancreatic cancer, but it's time for you to die. We did the world a disservice. Well, and then we have to really think about nicknames and think about which Pokemon we're going to give the really bad nicknames. I kind of like it, but... Your chat is scuffed on stream? How do you mean? In what way? Looks fine to me. We're gonna bring in Eevee. Who's like a dog? Who's a dog from Eevee? What? Coronavirus is evolving. Only the bottom half is showing? Yeah, that's right. I don't want it to cover the entire bottom screen. So I've just scaled it down a little bit so it's not going to cover the entire bottom screen, but we still get to see chat. Yeah, Eevee can be Clifford. Although I guess that doesn't really work unless we evolve her into a Flareon. What are other popular dogs from like shows and TV? Still think that fish fillet knife is a good name. I'm not sure that fits, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only get 10 spaces. Scooby is pretty good. Yeah, we'll call her Scoob. Scooby's pretty good. Scoobit. Why Scoobit? Scorbet. Did we get the Pocket PC yet? No. Okay, just gotta remind myself if there's anything that we need to do. Repo spotted. I have repo. I do, in fact, have repo. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just have to press, enter for it. Fine. Okay. Whew. I want to see as well, because we should have move relearner. Once real move reminder has been spoken to. Right, okay. Cool! Oh no! The game has crashed. Oh, good! Oh, great. Okay, well... okay, well, shit. Okay, quick montage while we get back to where we were. We're gonna switch over to not the speed up music, because I will be exclusively speeding up. It's a good thing we didn't check any EVs or IVs or anything yet. The scary thing is going to be, is this breaking it when I open... Okay. Okay, so it's not that bringing up the menu is breaking it or anything. Okay. So far, so good. Everything is going according to plan. Random house. It has been so warm here. The last few days. And of course, I have been forgetting to drink water. Because of course I have. Burn. Burn! Damn it. You said you have a vision how you wanted to make the video. Do you have a video from another content creator that... yeah, so... For this run, where I'm just basically going to be taking the moment-to-moment gameplay, splitting it up into 20 or so minute videos, and then putting some smaller edits on there. Basically just highlighting, like, the major fights and all the encounters and skipping out all the fluff. Is mainly PHL Daily. Is kind of who I'm emulating. And then with the PCHAL, and then just daily. And then the longer form video is kind of a similar style. Right, I'm gonna save here because we got the Chimchar and I want to honor that. Well, sorry, I'll save here. I want to, yeah, okay, so that's Piplup. So we gotta reset. That's Turtwig. Wait. We have Chimchar. We got Piplup. Yeah, there we go. That's the Pokemon Center. That's the other place. Okay, we can actually, from here, I always forget we want to make sure that we buy these in tents. Because if you buy them as one big stack, you only get one Premier Ball. We want to make sure that we maximize our balls. Okay, let's, for the sake of continuity, with the crash attempt, we'll go we'll go pick up Eevee first. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness, there's so much text. Okay. Welcome to the team, Scoob. What do you mean you can't find him? It's this. Okay! Alright, looking at our encounters. I thought you said a child. We were gonna find a child. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, game. Another crit never kills. Alright, what is a popular... oh, could this be Perry? If you squint hard enough, beavers kind of look like platypuses? Okay. A beaver? Perry the Beaver! The Beaver? Alright. And from Verity. Hoping... Actually, a lot of these encounters are pretty decent. Suskit. Okay. Suskit has been buffed in this game. So that is exciting. What is actually different about Suskit? Okay, so Masquerain now bug water type instead of bug flying. Buffed special attack. Buffed speed, buffed special defense. Okay. I launched Pred and the main menu music really wants to be Doom. Okay. I can probably just throw this, right? Oh no, my evasion! Wait, should I be scared that this thing probably does have bubble? Well, I'm so sorry you died for real, Blazy, and now I'm talking to Blazy's ghost. That's where we are. I am, in fact, deadage. Thank you for... Yeah, okay. Very good switch timing there. No, not my speed! Can we just, like... Can we bubble this thing? If we bubble him, does it count as bullying? Get in the ball! We have so many balls. Get in the ball. Right. What is a bug from y'all's childhood? I stood up earlier and I saw that tail-like thing that Casper has. No legs. I mean, I historically have never had legs. I sold my legs to Overin for a spot on Smite game. We know this. This is established lore. Good morning, Brit. Princess Atta? Who's Princess Atta? Oh, from Bug's Life. Does that even fit? Princess. We just call her Atta, right? Yeah, that's a great suggestion, Tok Tok. No legs, only ass. That's me, man. There's nothing from the ass down. I'm the best. Tok Tok, you're fucking great, man. Can confirm. All right, let's have a look at the first bunch of IVs. How do I see IVs? How to see IVs? I know that this patch of the... Sorry, I'm checking my fucking RenPlat stuff far too much. I just want to make sure that I give you guys the best viewer experience. No EV gain. How do I check IVs? Ah! Okay, so down speed Chimchar. Already off to a great start. I'm wondering if maybe if I press like L or R. Okay. Okay, so this is Blaze Chimchar, Vital Spirit Piplup, which... Okay. Up attack, down special attack. I'm not sure that that's ideal, but okay. What does that turn into? Okay, it's just Vital Spirit on Empoleon as well. Okay. Eevee gets Runaway, which, yeah, I think is just the worst ability there as well. Unaware instead of Simple on Bidoof. Swift Swim is okay. Swift Swim, I think, is the only... Swift Swim, I think, is the only decent ability that we got here. No adaptability, yeah. Yeah, Adamant always shows its face when you don't want it to. Okay, we'll have a look at the IVs for these as well. I know that there is a way to do it. I just don't know how. I just don't know what way that is. Hold R while refreshing summary. There you go. Okay. Holy shit, though. Wait, this is down speed, but 26 speed, 28 special attack. Oh my god. This Chimchar's a special monster. 3 HP IVs, though. Made of wet paper, but... Good god, can it throw an aura sphere? Okay, great defenses from Pingu, actually. This thing's a fucking tank. 30 defense, 22 special defense, 28 HP. What Game Freak be like, what if we gave a redundant Swift Swim to shit pokies, in which reducing their stat is that only redeeming base stat? Well, actually, in this version of the game, Masquerain actually has a 110 attack stat and 100 speed at base. 110 special attack. And is bug water type, so it can make really good use of bug buzz, really good use of like surf and hydro pump. So, you know, we take what we can get. What? Zero everything! You've gotta be kidding me! Okay, okay, it just broke. It just broke. It just broke. Okay, it's... Okay, that scared me for a second then. It's just broken. It's just broken. Okay. What if it isn't broken and it's just, no, because look, it's now showing Chimchar and Piplup as also 0. Okay, fine. Up special attack, down special defense. So this could be a really great Espeon or or Jolteon. Or even Glaceon, actually, would be quite good. Down defense. Neutral. Boom. 0 out of 0 health. Immortal? Could be. We can check the calculator to see. Oh, that's really off-putting. We can check the thingies. Okay. So, Eevee. Holy! Okay, Eevee. Eevee is actually kind of good, maybe. So Eevee is sitting here with 30 attack, 23 special attack, 2 speed is not great. But this thing's gonna hit like a train. Seeing Unaware just reminded me of a stupid-ass meme I saw about competitive Smogon. Okay, go on. This Bidoof is the god of special attack. And then Surskit. Okay, special attack. Really great speed. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. This is workable. Okay. Send it to you, alright. Okay. Pretty sure we said no wild encounters, Mr. Repel, but okay. We'll treat it as this, chat, because it is saying that there is some issues with the Repel not working. If we have Repel enabled, I'm going to count that as, not an encounter. We'll do it that way. Just because it's sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, so this is starting off with Turtwig level 9. I'm just going to level my Mon up a little bit. Starting with Turtwig, right? So we can just lead Chimchar and fuck up Dawn's entire day. Or Lucas's entire day. We are Dawn. Okay. Repeat after me, chat. I will not int my Bidoof to haha funny roll out kill Barry's Starly. I will not kill Bidoof to haha funny roll out on Barry's Starly. I won't do it. After that crash, I am kind of aggressively saving. I will kill Bidoof because his name is No, that's that's not quite right. Okay, we just hit Ember here. Oh! Nice cheeky little burn. Okay. We get 30 Pokeballs. So, on Route 202... We've already duped out oh, no, there isn't even an option to get Bidoof here. Okay, this could... so many of these things are so bad. This could be Shinx, which would be great. It could be Zigzagoon, which I think is... Sentret, which would be awful. Rattata, which... Poochyena could be really great if we get Intimidate. Let's have a look. It could be Burmy. Actually, getting Burmy here wouldn't be awful. Okay. Well, Rattata's fine too, I guess. I'm just thinking, getting Burmy from here, while Burmy sucks, right? Getting a Burmy means that we dupe it out of Honey Tree encounters. Which there are so many really great Honey Tree encounters that if there is an option to do that, that could be really great for future runs, potentially. I'm just gonna keep throwing balls at this thing. Yeah. This is obviously gonna be Remy from Ratatouille. Okay. Right, let's re-enable the repel. Ah. Okay, first trainer here. Open Sentret Bidoof. Make sure that you guys are drinking plenty of water, by the way. I didn't heal. Shit. Luckily, Pingu is kind of a monster. With its massive stats. 30 defense, 22 special defense, 28 HP. Later in life, this thing's gonna be fucking immortal, is all I'm saying. Okay, and then this is Bidoof with Tackle, Defense Co. Not too worried. Okay, we're now dead to crit. So we bring in our own Bidoof! Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. I will say it is, not that I would normally have used a calc for fights like that, but it is definitely going to be scarier when we get into some of these harder encounters. Oh hey look! This who has hypnosis and we have vital spirit. Isn't that nice? Okay, I guess vital spirit came in handy sooner than we were expecting. Haha! Joke's on you! The question is, now that it sees vital spirit, does it stop using hypnosis? It would seem so, yeah. Low-key, Plat may have the most baller trainer theme. The trainer theme in Pokemon Platinum is really fucking good. I will never argue with you on that. Yeah. Oh! Pingu! Fucking newting all over there, Newts. Never say that again. Oh no! Intimidate Growlithe! Whatever. Oh, actually, hold on. Intimidate Growlithe with Roar is... Actually, he doesn't have any physical attacks! Ember is a special move! Doesn't even have, like, tackle or anything. Oh, yeah. Learn Peck. Absolutely. Fuck off, Growl. It's just an Aura Roar. This is Battle Armor. I'm not sure what hidden power this is, but... This is fine. Pingu just kind of owns, man. Oh no. Whatever will we do? It's protected itself. Sorry, I'm being way too sarcastic. We'll switch for Zigzagoon just because Pingu's getting a lot of XP here. NPCs that meaninglessly protect stores should be shot. Yeah. Fuck it, why not? Oh my god, does this thing have any moves? No, this thing knows Covet, Sand Attack, Tail Whip, and Growl. This Zigzagoon is built to be a menace. That is all it does. What a fucking asshole. What do you think of the overlay change, by the way, Tok? I want to, before you say anything, I want to iron it out properly so that it's, like, got proper borders and shit. But as a concept for the layout, kind of I want to look like. Is it bad that I don't remember the previous overlay enough to give an opinion? Bad, no, though I think maybe proves my point that, that the old overlay needed to change in more ways than just one. I'll ask it this way. Do you like this version of the overlay? Is this version of the overlay nice? Okay. Going for these guys. Hello. Pikachu's an electric type. Yes. Kanto Saffron has an active fighting type gym. No. Oak is a well-known researcher. Full name Samson. No, it's Samuel. Samson is his friends. Training Tower's on the 7 Island. Sure. Only gripe is the text taking over... Is the text taking over the top screen? As in it peeking over? Move that down. There you go. How's that? Oh, we have the complete wrong lead for this. Not in my right brain today. Ban him! It's fine, but not super pleasing. Yeah. Well, it needs tidying up for sure. 'Tis part of the plan. He's Perry! Perry the Bidoof! Bidoof's kind of doing pretty decent damage given the fact that he's got 4 attack IVs. I will point out as well, this is up special attack Bidoof with 30 special attack IVs. Just kind of crazy. Though also kind of bad given that Bidoof is supposed to be at least relatively bulky. And this Bidoof is in fact not bulky in the slightest. Don't want to withdraw anyone. Deposit Rattata, I guess. And we get Squirtle. Okay. What is a turtle guy? Calling him Squirt makes it sound like we're naming him, like, Turtle. So this guy's gonna be Crash. Totally tubular, dude! Okay. Yo, what's up, Elandrian? Find you someone who will headbutt you like Perry headbutts Charmander. Okay, let's have a look. Neutral nature. Sad. Rain Dish. Pretty good. Okay, IVs are still broken, so we gotta check the calc for IV. Rain Dish is quite nice. If we can find a Pokemon that can set up, Torrent. Drizzle. Oh wait, shit, hold on. This will become Drizzle. It is not fully randomized, no. This is not randomized in the slightest. Okay, yeah, this is Drizzle Blastoise. That's pretty neat. Watch there be an insanely quirky Choice Specs Bidoof Unaware set that has a 1-hit on a random gym Pokemon. I'm waiting for it, man. I'm waiting for it. Okay, this is 30 attack IVs, 25 defense IVs, 7 special attack IVs, and 15 speed. Not the worst Squirtle, but being a physical attacking Squirtle, I don't think is great. What's Blastoise's base stats? This is kind of the problem being in my position is that I don't 100% know like base stat totals. Okay, it's pretty mixed. Okay, it's not the worst thing that could have happened. Okay, this is a pretty okay Squirtle. Okay, I'm gonna sell. We just picked up a Stardust, so I'm gonna sell that. But no, Elandrin, this is not randomized at all. It is just. Come on, brain. Bibarel does learn Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, a few more encounters that we can pick up here. Just checking if the differences in... Yeah, I don't think the differences in encounter rate really matter between the top route, north and south. The main question is here, do we want to fish for a Magikarp to dupe it out early? Other things we could get in this grass are Starly, Badoo, Bellsprout, Ralts, Caterpie, Weedle, Wurmple, and Ledibur. But if we fish, we get 60% Magikarp, so nearly guaranteed. 10% Corphish, 30% Goldeen. But we could also, if we use the grass, we could walk away with a Wurmple or a Weedle, which are both really good. Or a Caterpie. So I'm not 100% sure. My objective this run is to make special Bibarel cook. Alright, bet. It's gonna need to probably sit in the box for a while, though, before it can really come online and do anything. But you know what? Fine. Let's... let's do it. Let's just double check. This is Route 218. Okay, if we wait till go to the other side, we can walk away with Floatzel, Gastrodon, Progly, Mr. Mime, Electro, Ditto, Electabuzz, Chatot. But that's a while away. Instead, we could have a second chance at duping out Magikarp, and then also find either Staryu or Finneon. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Is that we fish above Jubilife first for Magikarp, hoping that we find either Magikarp or Corphish, preferably Magikarp. Though if we get Corphish, that means that we get Magikarp guaranteed on the route to the east past Barry. But it means we have to delay the rest of our encounters here. So we pick this up. Sorry, I'm braining real quick. We pick this up here, which either then guarantees us a Corphish over in the right, or a Magikarp over in the right. But if we don't get Magikarp, then I'm almost kind of tempted to just look for Starly. Because Starly, Spearow, Seedot, Lotad, Cubone, Abra, most of those are okay, other than Cubone and probably Seedot. It's like Starly, Spearow, Lotad, Abra, pretty good. Spearow, actually, probably not that good. We'll have a look. Let's have a look. All of his setup moves are physical. That's okay. We don't need a setup to. We don't need setup to absolutely cook people. Okay, show me Magikarp. Well, it was always a possibility. Okay. Seeking's quite buffed. It gets 30 more attack, 15 more defense, and 10 more speed. So maybe, I guess not the worst thing we could have fought. Well, it literally is the worst thing we could have gotten out of this, puddle. Actually. Who knows? Maybe this will be the world's ultimate Goldian. I guess we're gonna call it Nemo because it's fucking terrible. Not that the film Nemo is terrible. Just that this thing could be better. Okay. Damn. Okay, we may as well go have a look, up here at our Ravaged Path encounter. I wish my path was ravaged. You know? We could fish here for Magikarp as well, but yeah, it's fine. We pick up Zubat, Geodude, Wooper, Psyduck, Sandshrew, Makuita. Pretty decent encounters in here. More than happy, would be more than happy with Zubat, more than happy with Geodude, more than happy with Wooper, Psyduck, or Makuita. And of course, I'm gonna speak it into existence, Sandshrew would suck. Okay, alright. Okay. Brother, heal your Pokemon. Like, one time. Can we just throw a ball at this? Yeah. Okay, what is a bat in popular media? Batman seems too obvious. So we're gonna call him Nightwing. Right, heal. Okay. A few more encounters that we can pick up here, then. See, the main reason that I wanted to try and dupe out Magikarp early is so that we can pick up either Finneon or Starmie from the route to the west, both of which are pretty decent encounters. And also because we can also find some pretty decent stuff down here. Namely, Cloyster is pretty... not Cloyster. What's it called? Clamperl is actually pretty good this early. We can get Gorbis or Huntail pretty much straight away. Yeah, so here, like, Krabby, Horsey, oh, okay. Actually, none of these are... Yeah, okay. This is either Krabby, Horsey, or Clamperl, so all of these are really great. Awesome. More than happy with getting another, getting a Kingdra back. Ah. Okay. Seahorse. A seahorse. It's like a kid's character that's a seahorse or a regular horse. Genuinely think a Deep Sea Tooth Clamperl hits outrageously hard. Yeah. Yeah, like, in my test run, I had a Clamperl that I turned into a Gorbis. Thing is really fucking good, especially Gorbis is buffed, and so is Huntail, I think. So, genuinely not a bad option, and you can evolve it really early. Seahorse characters in media. Oh, is that like a seahorse in SpongeBob? Is his name just fucking Seahorse? Oh, Mystery is the name of the... Mystery! That's quite cute. Not gonna lie, I want to see if Shell Smash Tooth Clampel cooks. Yeah, that would be amazing, but Shell Smash doesn't exist in Gen 4 yet. So there's no way to ever know, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I probably would have used Torterra for more fights. Okay, let's go pick up our encounter to the left here. Or do we want to... I don't want to fish more times. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick up Magikarp over here. Hopefully. If we miss every Magikarp encounter in the early game, I'm going to be so deeply surprised. Although if we miss Magikarp here, I'm not too upset about it, because... Okay. For every Goldeen, there's a Staryu heading your way! Woo! What is actually... What's the star? Just call it Luma? I feel like Luma is a pretty decent name, right? It is just a star. Luma. Like from Mario Galaxy. Okay. Finally, a little bit of good luck. Okay. Fine. Okay. So, a few more encounters. Actually, no more encounters. We need to go fight Barry now. Well, we need to do a few other things in town first, but yeah. We can pick this up. It's a Potion. My main question is, so... we're dealing with Starly Munchlax's Piplup. Oh, but do we need to go like talk to Barry in here first before? Yeah. Do we want to fight these twins for hidden power? It's all psychic types. Oh no, wait, we do get another encounter here. We get you. Yeah. We get a little egg. Let's... Yeah. So many water types. This is what I was kind of hoping to pick up, like, as nice as our Piplup is, I was kind of hoping for a Turtwig, purely based on the fact that we have, so many water types. So many water types. And let's find out what our egg is. Woo! So this is any baby Pokemon. Ah. See, I have fucked up here. Well, no, I fucked up because I needed to save in case this very thing happened. Because this is now a dupe. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Well, fuck's sake. It's my inexperience showing again. Sorry, chat. We bought one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, oh, not one of those, one of these, and one of these. Okay. Yeah, I apologize deeply. We're gonna have to basically re-roll this, not re-roll everything. We'll just find the same mon that we just found. This is going very well so far. Gotta find Starmie. Which is 10%, so we might be here a little bit. There we go. Okay. Fine. This was Luma. Gotta find a Goldeen here. See, here are all the Magikarps that I wanted earlier. There's the Corphish that I was kind of hoping for. This is when we don't find any Goldeen for like an hour. Oh my god. No, it's going to happen. Oh my god, please show me a Goldeen. Please show me a Goldeen. I've never wished for a Goldeen more in my life. Please. Oh my god, fucking finally. It's a good thing that we didn't check them last time as well, because then we'd have to do a whole other thing where we check what they're fucking... We have to sit there and make sure that we got the right stats. Oh, that's the Clamperl that could have been. Shame. Let me just actually heal, because we took a decent amount of damage from the Magikarp. It's a wild sentence that I never thought I would say. Horsey. There we go. And this is Mystery. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. It could be really awful if the egg locks in what it's gonna be from when you pick it up rather than from when it's hatched. Okay, folks just joining us. I had to go and re-roll pretty much every encounter because Whoa! Let's fucking go! Okay. I needed to... I needed to save before hatching the egg, because hatching the egg without saving means sometimes you get a Togepi, which is an inherent dupe, because you get the Togepi egg later on. So I needed to save beforehand. I didn't do that, so we had to re-roll. We now have a Munchlax, which is insane. I just need to figure out... I want to know, what is the name of the bear in the big blue house? Is he just called Bear? Yeah, his name is just Bear. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna call him Ned. I'm gonna call him Ned and hope that you all understand the reference. Okay. That is all of our encounters before facing Barry. We can actually have a look at our new team. Let's see if the whole summary screen is still booked. It is. Okay, great. But we can have a look at what they are. So, this is... Ah! Oh... Can my pen please write? Pen, why are you like this? I want to use you! Please let me! That's so sad. Okay. With Natural Cure, not Analytic, so... Great. Up Special Defense, down Attack. With Swift Swim. Down Speed, Seadra. And up Special Attack, down Special Defense. I got, I think, maybe the worst possible natures on every Pokemon, which is kind of classic for me. Let's have a look. Maybe the Ivies are at least good. Nope. Munchlax. Munchlax, 0 HP, 0 attack, 1 special defense. Alright. Horsey is at least really good, I guess. Not great speed, though, but what can you do? Starmie. Really great IVs, terrible nature. Okay, this is my permanent dilemma then, is it? All my Pokemon are doomed for all eternity to have really great IVs, but really shit natures. Oh no. That's very funny, Talk Talk. The meme that you sent. El Mimo. Okay, fuck me, man. Okay, right. We are looking at... I wonder if actually we can find, like, a, electric type mystery, hidden power. Ned. fire. Chimchar is also fire. Scooby's psychic. Bidoof is fire. Ground for Surskit. Ghost for Piplup. That's something, right? Okay, somebody show me an electric type. Oh, Starmie came with a Stardust. Hopefully to apologize for having awful nature. Okay. Squirtle is Ghost 2. Interesting. Both my water starters have Ghost hidden power. Water for Seadra. Goldeen is ground. I'll take ice or electric. Both of those would be pretty fine. Steel. Okay. Dark. Okay. So no dice on the maybe we have hidden power to deal with Starly. Scope lens for bonus crits. Okay. Oh, then we need to go do the clowns. Oh, no, he just gives us one. Right. Forgot that. Okay. To deal with Starly in the front, Munchlax in the middle, Piplup in the back. Let's bring... Munchlax is going to Amnesia to try and boost its special defense. I think we bring... I think we bring Piplup to pound some people. Maybe we bring our own Munchlax. Maybe that's good. Having a grass type here would be really nice. I think Bidoof might be pretty okay. Don't want Goldeen. What? Give me that Stardust. And give me the Mystic Water too. I think this should be okay for Barry. We'll do our little... I think we could... Oh! Well, hold on. Pingu's already high enough level. Oh, shit! Wait, I forgot about that! I forgot that we have level 2 Snorlax, because Max Friendship, right. Okay, well, that kind of works. I'm not sure what the utility of Lick is gonna be, but I don't want to accidentally explode, so... Accidental Snorlax. Actually, Horsey's kind of ass, right? Oh no, the temptation to roll out! It's back! I think we want someone other than Horsey. Our whole box is fucking water types and normal types. Quite literally. If it ain't normal, it's water. I guess we'll just bring... Yeah, we'll bring, Squirtle. We'll hope that we don't have to use him. I want to keep Squirtle, like, quite safe, because Drizzle, is just kind of really good to have. Okay, who has the highest defense? Let's think about this. 23, 22, 23, 12, 7, 14. So I think we just lead with Ned, right? Do we have any TMs? Water Pulse. Can we give Ned Water Pulse? Hold on. Oh no. What's his special attack? Because this thing is like massive special attack, right? Special attack is still way worse than its normal attack. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Barry! Fight us, Kiwi! Okay, we just hit it till it falls down. Is the plan? Don't get cocky! Okay, 9 damage. That's okay. The scary thing from Munchlax is gonna be metronome, sorry. Like, in case it just, like, explodes. So I think this is where we go to Remy. Yeah, raising its special attack. Sorry, special defense. I think we just... What's more damage here? Tackle's 40, bite is 60, stab is 25%, so this would be another 10, so only 50. This is 60, potential flinch. Scran. Wait, is stab 50 or 25? $1.5. Okay. So they're about the same, but bite has a chance to flinch. Yep, there you go. Nom. We are dead to crit here. But not if we flinch him, baby! And then for this, I think we just go to our own Piplup, right? What does this thing do to us? Water Pulse, Peck, Pound. 15, 15, 27, 17, 22, 20. Yeah. Probably should have taught Pingu Water Pulse. That's... Ugh. Why did I... Fire-type moves aren't gonna do shit, baby! Fuck's sake. Yeah, this thing will just spam Water Pulse till the clouds come home. Big crit. It's gonna go down to... It's fast. This thing's fast. Okay, we live one more, even on crit. See? Welcome to the planning and prep sesh, folks. Where Blazybod is fucking tilted. Seemingly always. Are there any other TMs we actually could have found by now? Oh wait, did we not? Oh, we didn't pick fucking Zubat back up. For those of you just joining us, by the way, we had a crash, so I have to go and recatch Mon. So if you see me running away from things, it's not because I am fishing for a certain encounter, it's because I fucked up and now we need to run back and grab. Okay. This might legitimately be a problem. Never mind. Remy. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, fucking save here this time. Can anyone learn Rock Tomb? Nice. Well done, Ned. Ned's such a good boy. Okay, I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna come back and do this shit. I was gonna turn on the fucking fan in my room. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. What's up, Chen? I'm back. I have grabbed myself some chocolate to try and stop myself from being so fucking tilted. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Barry! I'm gonna bury you in a ditch with my Snortomb. Oh, Jesus! That's what you get for being down attack, I think. Oh, what's my Snorlax again? 0 attack IVs. Yeah, that's the one. 0 attack IVs. I think we're faster, right? Oh. No. Okay, so that's happened. Snorlax has taken a significantly less amount of damage than it did last time. So while there is a part of me that wants to keep him in, I think he'll be better potentially dealing... actually... I think we can probably go for... Yeah, that tracks. Okay, him amnesia-ing is not a big deal because we are physically attacking. We are faster, which I was not expecting. So I probably should just tackle, right? Ow. Okay. Dead to crit. Don't know if we're faster. We're probably still faster. Definitely not fast now. It takes a fucking village. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're still faster. Headbutt should kill. So this is likely random move from Piplup. I don't think anything this thing does to me is going to be particularly scary. So we're going to try and slow it down. It is now slow. Whoa! Okay. This is fine though. It's slower than us now. Because of Rock Tomb. Come on. Come on, man. Thank you for not getting confused. Just, like, hit it. Don't get confused. It's uses Oranberry already. Okay. We now have to switch again. Oh my god! Alright. Sorry, Piplup. You just kind of have to not hit yourself. Nice. This is ridiculous. That did what? That did about 10 to me? Going to Chimchar here would be really fucking stupid, wouldn't it? Yeah, we stack Remy first. Peace out, rat. Okay, well, we get another encounter here, so. Just annoying. Okay, the worst grass type here. And I forgot to heal. Probably could have done that deathless if I had just clicked water pulse on Squirtle. Just in my head, I was there like, surely tackle just does more damage, but no. 40, 60 plus stab is 80. Nope, it's plus 50%, right? So plus stab is 90, plus Mystic Water, which I think is another 10%. So even resisted, that's just significantly more damage. I'm just stupid. Alright, C-Dot lands. Seed Bomb at 20. Has Bullet Seed right off the rip. It's nice just to have a non-normal or water type in the party, you know? How we doing, champ? What? Never in a million years gonna learn Bide. Jesus. Alright, let's have a look at you. Up attack. Okay. Chlorophyll. Okay. Still don't know how I broke the IV process. What am I doing? I was doing something. You guys ever get that where you're sitting and you're just there like, what am I doing? Okay. Carrying on. So, Orberg Gate. We could get Geodude, Diglett, or Riolu. We've already got Zubat, so that's duped out. Having Snorlax for Rock here could be quite good, actually. Alright, child. What do you got? Makuita and Matchup. Do I have anything for these? Fucking no. Definitely don't want to lead with Ned. Oh, we got Pingu. How am I doing? What am I talking about? Pingu's great. Ow. That's not really the damage I was hoping for. Okay. Really needed you to hit that last one there, bud. Okay, focus energy, lift, foresight, karate chop. We just keep trying to peck, I guess. Cool. Dead to crit. We're okay. Liz down defense. That should be okay, though. Water pulse should kill from here. Yeah. Woo! Go Pingu! Go Pingu! Go Pingu! Go! Next fight, Spiro, Cubo, and Meryl. Do we just shove Ned at the top and give him water pulse for Cubo? Chew. Pardon me. Oh, hi Abra. Bye Abra. Actually, that's a really good point. Finding an Abra on this route without a Pokemon that could trap it would be really sad. Rocks! Bye-bye! Azrael's not water type here, right? Yeah, just normal fairy. It's some normal average fairy, jeez. And then do we does C-Dot cook here? Got Bullet Seed. Let's see. Maybe this is C-Dot's moment. C-Dot evolves at 14, actually, to be fair. This could be something potentially. Razor Leaf at 14 for Rock. 3. Gotta hit at least 4 times. Yeah. No, my defenses! I'm defenseless! Oh, it's a speed tie. Mega Drain, Grass Whistle, and Grain Growth. We're fine here, right? We just stay in and, like, Nature Power or something? Oh, okay. How scared am I of Mega Drain? Not super? Yeah. I really should figure out what Nature Power actually turns into. Just keep bombing the fuck out of those seeds. Ah! Asleep. Alright, this is now where we turn to Snorlax. Should never really take much of any damage from Giga Drain. Even though we are down special attack. This thing's now ×2. It's fine. Yeah. Necessary crit. So. So, this is for my own knowledge, but in case anyone in chat's finding this interesting as well. In Gen 4, in grass it's Seed Bomb, in a building it's Tri-Attack, in sand or plain terrain it's Earthquake, in a cave it's Rock Slide, on water it's Hydro Pump, Jesus, in snow it's Blizzard, in ice it's Ice Beam, and in a marsh it's Mud Bomb. Man, fucking... Not all moves are created equal, I guess. Jesus. So with that in mind, this C-Dot that's coming in has Nature Power Rock Slide. So Chimchar better kill it in one hit. Jesus. No, we just lead with Ned, but yeah, that's fucking crazy. Okay, what else do we have in here? Please show me Riolu. So sad you don't have Turtwig. It is random now. It's random now, so it's just not a guaranteed encounter anymore. But I understand. Okay, we already have a Zubat. So this is okay. This is null and void. Null and void. You can go downstairs. Hello, Zubat! Literally, Turtwig is my favorite starter, but I always pick Chimchar because Gen 4 Fire type are non-existent. Well, that's true of Gen 4 Diamond Platinum, but you get a decent amount more options. Sorry, Diamond Pearl. You get a decent amount more options in Platinum itself. So there are still some opportunities. I totally get what you mean though. Like, there is definitely not enough fire types in this generation. I think in general, Nintendo really doesn't like fire types. For whatever reason. Though, in full fairness, how many times did we even actually use Torterra in the last run? There we go. Nice. More than happy with the Geodude. Okay, what kind of rock beast have we seen in TV? What's his name from Thor Ragnarok? What's the rock monster? Rock guy from Thor. What's his name? Korg? Korg or the Thing? What do you think, Britt? Fire is my favorite type after Electric, which is why Reshiram and Zekrom are my favorite legendaries, because they're both my typings. Nice. Alright. The Thing it is. The Thing was transferred to PC. Does feel somewhat cruel to just call it Repel. The Thing is now a girl. Hey, can't argue with science, you know. Getting a Snorlax here, honestly, really great, because I think I really fucked up by getting so many water types so early. Because the type diversity on this team is fucking ass. It's a little better now that we have Geodude, and obviously we've got C-Dot now. So, you know, there's a little there for us to work with. I have 2 water types, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, eventually 7 water types. 8 if you want to count Scooby. Pokemon Nuzlocke Water Edition. We're basically playing a mono lock, right? Is there a way to improve the accuracy of like 1 to 5 moves in Gen 4? I know that we got loaded dice later on, but because like Wide Lens doesn't affect like Bullet Seed, doesn't? Just trying to think of I don't think so, just loaded dice. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright. What can you do? Okay, little dude, yeah, go on. Take me to your leader. Okay. Oh, hello. Talk to us in the Pokemon Center if you want to find out more. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I think we can pick up some power herbs. I think we can pick up some mental herbs. Of infatuation. What? Okay, what does mental herb... What does mental herb actually do in Generation 4? If a Pokemon with oblivious and holding a mental herb is just infatuation. Wow! Okay, mental herbs are ass. Snaps out of... Yeah, it's just love. Focus bands. Do we want to risk any fucking focus bands? No, I think we're good on that. Alright, let's do... Gen 3 starters. Oh, sorry. Yeah. There is a place in Hoenn called Falliber. Would have been great for a certain meal tank, right? Is it true that the reporters in Hoenn are known as Tabby and Guy? No, they are Gabby and Ty. Lycia, the contest, also the sister of Gym Leader Wallace. Yes, she is not. Yeah, I knew that. I was testing you. Okay. Where do I come from? Yes! Yes, town! Can I beat you in a battle? We sure fucking can. Oh, interesting. Okay. It actually fucking switched. What is this gonna do to me? I don't know, but we go to Piplup. Me. Torching! Oh no! This will go back to Trico. So we just go back to Chimchar. It is very interesting to me that it didn't switch to Mudkip if it was going to switch. I wonder if when switching it considers what resists. He does have a Mudkip Blast, yeah. So this NPC, Brit, she's got all 3 of the Hoenn starters, and then when you beat her, you get 1 of them at random. Yeah. It's the same with, so there's 3 of these people. It's the same with the Gen 1 starters and the Gen 4 starters. Sorry, Gen 2 starters. And then we get a second Gen 4 starter from Rourke at random, which is why we got Piplup Infernape rather than Piplup Torterra. Okay. So, we deposit, I don't know, Piplup. And in return, we gain a Torchic! Yay! I forgot to name it! No! Okay, Torchic, please be good. Okay, Impish isn't terrible. And it's Blaze, not Speed Boost. Okay. It's fine. It's an okay Torchic. Shame. Don't want to bring Susket anywhere. Do we use Starmie? What am I doing? Put the starfish down! She said, you killed my speed boost Torchic, so I'm not giving you... That is... I heard her say that. I heard it. I heard her say that. Do you plan on evolving the Eevee? Yes! Which is why it's in the box for now. Because obviously the higher level it gets, the less moves it actually learns when it evolves to whatever it's going to evolve into. So keeping it for now, we get an option of a stone from Rourke, but normally I leave it until we kind of need a thing that Eevee can fill, if that makes sense. So mad I can't have a Glaceon till Gen 7. Oh, see, in this ROM, you can evolve Eevee with an Ice Stone. So in theory, you could evolve Eevee as soon as you could find an Ice Stone. Same with Leafeon. You just evolve it with a Leaf Stone. Okay. 10% Larvitar here. Ponyta would be quite fun. Phanpy, Rhyhorn, Machop. Lots of really great encounters here. Lots of really great encounters here. I did turn the repel off, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Absolutely 0 complaints from me, other than I didn't fucking heal my Pokemon! Every time! Ah! Do we just catch with a regular Pokeball? Probably, but let's just hit him a few times first, just to be safe. Okay. We gotta call this guy, Jack, right? Samurai Jack? Or is that another, like, fist, like, is that like a martial arts person from, like, a TV show? Like a kid's cartoon? Jackie Chan! No. No, that's a real person. We don't want real people. We want fictional characters. Jackie Chan. Oh my god, wait, could I call him Nigel? From, have you guys ever seen Codename Kids Next Door? Oh wait, we could call him Ben from Ben 10, right? We just call him Ben 10, and then he's like stuck in forearms mode. Yeah. That's better. That's better. We just call him Ben 10. Nigel Uno. Fucking love Codename Kids Next Door. So glad that people get some of these references. Alright. Please be Guts. Up attack? No. Okay. I can live with no guard. 100% accurate cross chops. Okay. And he can hit people while they fly or dive. Now you won't miss a 95% accurate move. Knowing me, I'll still find a fucking way. Okay, we're now heading down into the mines. They have, I say unfortunately, it's probably for the best. The guaranteed Magnemite. The guaranteed Beldum from Steven up there in that house is no longer a thing. Oh, thank you for pinning that. Thank you for pinning that. I appreciate that. My potato is acting weird. You can put that back on pin. That's fine. Okay. So, from this cave now that we have Geodude and Zubat, we can get Whismur, Aron, Onyx, or Trapinch. So pretty good odds on getting something really good here. Aggron would be really great. Steelix has already proven itself to be really awesome. Knowing my luck, we'll definitely get a Whismur because the game cannot give me enough normal types, apparently. Onyx, so when it evolves, you can name it Bullet Train. Respectable. Respectable. At least I was prepared. You know, at least I was prepared for what this game was about to fucking do to me. At least in my heart of hearts, I knew there was no way I was getting anything good from this godforsaken cave. What's just a really fucking loud character in media? Oh my god, man. This thing isn't even buffed. It's just a normal X-Cloud. Okay, what's like a really fucking loud being? Echo. I mean, yeah, but then we'd have two Ben 10 things. Boombox? Isn't that also from... Isn't that also from Ben 10? Like... I don't know, man. Who's like a really fucking loud or annoying, right? Like who are some of the most annoying characters in kids shows? Like that's actually not a bad angle to take this. Barry? Barry? We could call him the kid. Who's the kid from Cocomelon? I'm just gonna call Whismur. Whismur is less of a character and more the concept of Cocomelon as a whole. There you go. Whismur is Cocomelon. Barry from what game, Brett? What were you cooking with that? Our rival. Oh, our rival's Kiwi. Silly. Alright. Is it scrappy at least? If it is scrappy, it's salvageable. It's up special attack, and it's scrappy. Okay. All right, we can work with this. We can work with this. TV show Barry was annoying. You know, there's so many parts of me that, and I've tried to do this, wants to go back and rewatch the Gen 4 anime, because the Gen 4 anime is the one that I remember most from when I was a kid. So there's a big part of me that was like, man, I want to go watch through that again, like without all the filler episodes. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, just give us a random. Actually, if we get him to give us a leaf stone, then we have something to evolve. Shiftry. We can get more stones later. It's fine. Gen 4 anime, Ash's Turtwig evolution line is my freaking favorite. Yeah, I mean, Ash, like, they actually gave him evolved Pokemon in Gen 4, which was really fun. I think it was, like, the first gen that they actually let his Pokemon, like, most of his Pokemon evolve, right? Because you got, like, Sceptile in Gen 3 and Charizard in Gen 1. But, like, all the starters on Ash's team evolve, which is great. I still am really upset that they never let Piplup evolve. Let that dude be an Empoleon, you know? Okay, so, ideas for Rourke. This is what we're doing now. We're ready for Rourke. We'll be inside a gym, so this will be tri-attack, so that's not really worth thinking about. Okay, we never want to bring Surskit because he's part rock bug type. Goldeen, maybe we could bring. Goldeen's been... Wait, was Goldeen buffed or was it just Seeking? No, Goldeen was buffed. Goldeen's got pretty decent attack, but, I mean, it's already awful attack, so... we could bring Wartortle. We could also bring Starmie. Okay, this is probably what I should have checked. Okay, yeah, we don't really want to evolve Starmie until level 41 for Hydro Pump. Yeah. And our Staryu is, our Staryu's at trash, right? Because it's got, like, down special attack. Yeah. Okay, so we never want to be using this thing, really. This thing sucks. I just love how Turtwig evolves into Grottle and Paul's Turtwig helps him adjust to the heavy weight. Aww. Oh, I don't even remember that. I remember the evolution from Turtwig, from Grottle to Torterra. Because that was hype as fuck. So what does Nosepass do? Stealth Rock, Sandstorm, Thunderwave, Shockwave? Okay, I know that this is what... Oh, this is minus defense. That's not... It's not ideal, but... I think we... I think maybe this. Not Bidoof. I think, yeah, we bring Goldeen as like a switch to sack kind of a mon. So, I feel kind of bad in just kind of copying someone else's strategy, but, the safest line here is actually just to give Geodude a metronome and then just start bulldozing on the rest of Rourke's team. Because you have to take a few hits, but we'll see. Yeah, and we've got Nuzleaf here with Razor Leaf as well. So we've got, you know, we've got other options in a worst case scenario. And Piplop's gonna hit Prinplop here as well. Yeah, we'll take Metal Claw instead of Pound. I think Ned always comes just for Ned reasons. And then Machop. I mean, Machop is just here to fucking chop people. Okay. Okay. So, we give our metronome here to the thing. Black Belt, obviously, can just go on Ben 10. Bright Powder, fuck it, let's give Bright Powder to Ned. We should have a Mystic Water in here. But we don't. Okay, that's fine. Ba 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 bum, 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 ba 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 bum. What am I looking for here? Expert Belt can go to Deku Scrub. Sure. And then let's go pick up, I think, Squirtle must still have the, Mystic Water. Yeah, take that. Take that. And we'll just give Mystic Water to, Prinplop. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of smart. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, if I had another line that I could think of, I would probably do that, but I'm not sure there's really much else that we can do. Wait, hold on. What is Goldeen actually bringing here? Water Pulse. What is Bonsly? Is Bonsly part grass type? No, it's just Sudowoodo. No, Sudowoodo isn't part grass type in this either. Okay. I think we got a solid strat right now. Yeah, we'll see. Snorlax also has Water Pulse, by the way, so yeah. Worst case scenario, we just go to Snorlax, right? What does Snorlax... Snorlax just doesn't want to come up against Bonsly. I think that's pretty much it. Everything else we're okay with. Yeah. What item did I give Ned? Bright Powder. Sure. Alright, here we go. It's broke or bust. Nope, it's I don't even fucking know. Sandstorm, I think, gives us a special defense boost here as well. Woo! That's actually really bad for us. Because the hope is to set up more damage so that Bulldoze... It's See, okay, the problem is, right, we need to switch to Deku Scrub here, but he's now going to be slower because he's going to instantly come out and get hit by Bulldoze, unless this is a different... What?! Are you fucking serious?! It's random move. Anything would have killed Geodude from there. How does a rock know a fire move? This is gonna be Bonsley now. Bonsley with Rindo Berry. This is gonna be going for roll out. Oh, sorry, Brick Break. Send the fish. Okay. We're pretty much guaranteed dead to Brick Break next turn. With sand thing, but that's fine. Nemo was here to die anyway. Oh my god. That did nothing! God, Goldeen sucks ass. Crit? Crit? Okay. I guess Bonsley just doesn't want to kill me. Not that we can still... Not that we can land a fucking confusion at all! Why does this thing not want to damage me? What is going on? Alright, well, sand is gone now, so that's something. Okay, this is Craniados now for Thunder Punch. Or am I dead to most things? I feel like I'm dead to most things here. I think we just, we leave Nemo to die here. I think. We hope for like a crit or a confuse. No. For the greater good. I mean, I'm more upset about losing Nuzleaf, honestly. I'm also, it's crazy that we have not landed a single confuse proc when Barry was confusing me left, right, and center earlier. It's just kind of not okay. Okay, the question is here, am I dead now to Bulldoze or Rock Tomb? And the secondary question is, if I'm not, does Snorlax kill? And I think the answer is no. Because I think Onix is actually kind of fast, now that I think about it. Yeah, Ned is slow as fuck. The problem is, if this goes for... I mean, anything's gonna slow me down, actually. I think we just need to go to Pingu. Oh, we probably wipe here. Yeah, probably. Now we're ×2 down speed. Hopefully this thing protects, but it sees that it's faster, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fucking Flame Orb now. Okay, how much did Bulldoze do to me when I came in? Took Chip to... what, like 41, 42. And then regular Bulldoze did about 10 damage, so Bulldoze plus Guts will be about 20 damage. I'm dead to crit. But I don't really have a choice but to stay in. Get him! What else is alive? Is that it? Did we win? Okay. Fine. Death counter goes up to 3. But it's fine. Yikes. I mean, what did we really lose? We lost Goldine and C-Dot? Like, oh no. Not crying too much over it. Though I think I definitely spread my items out wrong. I mean, that should have been special belt still, but should probably have given expert belt to someone else. Okay, on to Gardenia. Which makes our new level cap 26. Okay, sure. Cocomelon can come aboard, and we'll bring Chimchar back. Right? I probably want Zubat to have. What are we actually fighting? We're fighting Stunky, Glameow, and then Cascoon, Silcoon. So I think, yeah, we bring you. Instead of Whismur, yeah, right. There we go. Okay, let's small level up montage to. Right, and let's remember to fucking heal our Pokemon this time, Blazy Bard. Yeah. Did I actually check what Nightwing's abilities and stats were? Don't think that I did. We'll go up to. I never want to cut that. I think we'll go up to 18. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about overleveling Mars too much. Well, actually, hold on. Chimchar's a special. My Chimchar is a special monster, but he has awful physical attack. But we should still definitely have these moves, right? Even though they're not gonna do much. The question is, at what point does Monferno even learn any special fighting type moves? That's a really good question, in my mind. Ah, yawn! Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Rourke is defeated. Let's fucking go. Hi, Kiwi. "10 seconds before I dash! 10? Oh, who has the time to count?" It's Kiwi. It's exactly how Kiwi speaks in real life as well. In case you were interested, you know, in that little factoid. Okay. Oh my god, Luca, you're so slow! Okay. Yeah, I think we just lead... We lead Rock. Hope it's Lucas who gets fake outed. Mystery men! Fight the mystery men. Let's go. Yeah, I think we just lead bulldoze, right? In theory, kills Stunky. Slows them both down. Alright, bottom of the church. I'll catch you later. Alright, Britt, have a wonderful time at church. I'll see you later on. Yeah, I've been fake booted. I am gonna hurt Snubble here, but also Snubble's probably gonna die. Nice. That's burnt. This should kill both of them now, right? Stunky. Yeah. And then I don't think there's any reason for me to be scared of these bugs. Bug bite, iron defense, tackle, string shot, bug bite, iron defense, string shot, poison sting. I guess we just rock throw them. Just throw rocks at them. They're almost certainly gonna just double bug bite the Turtwig, thinking about it. Which is maybe a little scary. Oh! Ah! Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter if we get put in a 1v1 situation. The thing is here to... What is it? It's clobbering time! Holy shit, wait, string shot affects both sides of the field? That's crazy, actually. Does Turtwig not know anything to do with these guys? Bullet seed, tackle, withdraw, curse. Okay. Oh well. Do I want magnitude over bulldoze? Signs point to no. Also, it is just now occurring to me that I did the strat on Rourke completely wrong. Because I needed to buff thing. I needed to set up a bunch of defense culls. I needed to sit and do like 50 defense culls, 50 rock polishes. This is why we're just stupid. This is why I'm maybe the worst Nuzlocker alive. Oh, wait, yeah, we fought you by accident, didn't we? Woo! Accidental murder! Come on, buddy. Take a step back. Move. Yeah! Guaranteed way to not face them. Nice. TMO9. Bold seed. Okay, for our fifth and final starter. Report to Jenny. Report to Jenny. Okay, there is a Tojo Falls in the Johto region. No, Tojo Falls is in the Kanto region. Violet City gives it gives the Zephyr badge. Can an orange apricorn be found in the Johto region? No. Okay. Serene Grace Chikorita. Adaptability Cyndaquil. Intimidate Totodile. All three of these Pokemon are pretty good. Getting Chikorita means that we have an early Fairy type. Getting Cyndaquil means that we can potentially just fucking Scarf Eruption everything in its mum. And getting Intimidate Totodile would mean A, having an Intimidator, and B, getting a Dark type pretty early for Alligator. So there's a lot of utility in this set. Of course, that is, you know, depending on whether or not they get their hidden abilities or not. Well, their alternate abilities. Because this, you know, it could still be Overgrow, it could still be Torrent, it could still be, what's it called? Blaze. But either way, all of these mon are going to be pretty useful in one way or another. So, let's see. We'll put Zubat away for a moment. Okay, Chikorita. Probably the worst, I think, that we could have gotten. But hey. We're gonna call her Fifi, as in Fifi and the flower tots. Don't know if that's a reference that you guys get. Okay, at least give me Serene Grace. Up speed, down defense. Okay, Overgrow. Okay. Well, it is what it is. But we can sell some stuff here. We got actually quite a lot of sellable, nice expensive sellable stuff. I'm gonna try my best to keep my inventory a little bit cleaner. We don't need shards in this game, by the way, guys. Big Pearl. Gonna try and keep my inventory a little cleaner than it was last time, just because last time we really struggled to find anything by the end. I'm gonna buy one of each of these things just because last time, leftovers, we buy 6 though. Already have a Miracle Seed, and then we've got Big Mushroom. Yeah, I don't think that we can pick up a Clam Pearl anymore. Yeah, Route 219 or okay, Route 221. Which, to be fair, I think we'd have a lot more things that we would rather have anyway at that point. So, absolutely fine. Okay, we got a few berries as well. So these are orange berries. I have myself a little list here, chat, of all the berries that we get access to after each gym. Now that we have beaten Rourke, we get access to Pecha, Chesto, Orange, Cherry, Raz, Bulk, Blook, Esper, Quipapa, and Greppa berries. Quite a lot of different berries. For the sake of ease, and so that I don't have to, like, change my, fucking PC time every time that I want to duplicate some berries and get like some more citrus berries, for example. I have gone ahead and taken the liberty of putting 995 berries of each kind into my inventory. That does not mean I can use them at any point. I can still only use them when I have unlocked them. Does that make sense? Hopefully that does. Are we sure this is fast attack speed? It doesn't feel like fast attack speed. That being said, we do have another encounter at Valley Windworks. So, Valley Windworks, let's have a look. Because there is also the opportunity to hit the tree, if we'd rather do that. On the tree, we get Apom, Slackoth, Caterpie, or Weedle. more normal types. Caterpie, Weedle, not high enough chance to really justify that. So instead, we can fight for Magnemite, Elekid, Electrike, Voltorb, Drifloon, Pachirisu. The hope here is that we get Magnemite or Elekid. Not that that's ever gonna fucking happen, because let's be honest, there's almost certainly going to be an Electrike. Because this game hates me and I don't get to have nice things. Still, TM for Shockwave here is nice. We'll see. Yes! This, unironically, Elekid is one of my favorite encounters in this game. Yeah. So this is really great. Very happy with this. Very, very happy with this. Okay. Low kick, thunder shock, quick attack, swift. We just go to Chikorita here, right? Just that's fine. I'm more worried about killing it than I am about running out of balls. Am I? Wait, what nature is my Chikorita again? Can I not see from here? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think maybe we can magically. Ah! Okay. This thing literally never kills us, so I'm just gonna sit. There we go. Okay, what is Elekid? Elekid is a little electric-y guy. He's a little bundle of energy, and then he likes to scrap. What's the hamster from over the hedge? Is his name just, he's not a hamster, is he? What's his name? Is his name just Hammy? It is just Hammy. I think Hammy weirdly works really well for Elekid as a being. Alright, what did we get? What kind of Elekid is it? That's a really great question. We got one more encounter to actually get, so we'll do this guy. We'll do this guy. We'll go back and fight the Valley Windworks people. Yeah. Yeah. This will be just fine. Leads off with Puchiana. Can we just chew our way through this thing? Yeah, we totally can. And then Monferno, wait, hold on. What is this thing actually going to do to us? Howl and then bite. We've just been intimidated, actually, so we don't want to necessarily risk taking much damage. So we'll just go straight to Ned. Why not? Yeah. Ned is big chilling. My big chunky Ned. Oh, now you hit the confusion. Right. Yeah. Okay, Ned. Okay, Ned. I'm kind of okay not knowing low kick. Okay. Still can't believe we can't get Thunderbolt until after Wake. It's crazy. Okay, next up, double battle against Galactic Grunt, and it's just me. It's Krogunk Zubat. This isn't, yeah, it's not. It doesn't start off. Oh, it's Vital Spirit. Okay. Up special defense. Alright, let's just hope that it has good attack IVs, I guess. Man. Having either Motor Drive or a attack boosting nature would have been really nice. Even a speed boosting nature would have been really good, to be fair. Because otherwise that kind of sucks. Yeah, I think we're good to just... I think we lead this and then Zubat. Instead of Chikorita. Yeah, and then we give him Sharp Beak. First turn, we do Rock Throw and Wing Attack. Yeah. And then there's not really much Ledibur and Spinneret can do to us. I mean, Technician Mach Punch might hurt quite a bit, so maybe we switch to someone else. We'll go with the flow. We'll go with the flow. This is NoCalc. Vibes-based Nuzlocking, right? Cool. Krogunk dead. Okay. Fight through it. Fight through it. Nice. Had to fight through it and land the attack, which is the scarier part. Okay, so at this point, Spinneret, Nightshade, Poison Fang, Bug Bite. I think this is a move away, because we're likely going to get Mach Punched here by Ledibur. So I think what we do is we go to Pingu. We Wing Attack Ledibur. Oh, it didn't even Mach Punch. Look at that. Okay, and he's going for speed control, because we're faster. Fine. That'll do. Hello, Mr. Man. Yes, thank you for the key. Thank you for the honey. Okay. So... Florima Meadow, Cherubi, Shroomish, Execute, C-Dot, Tangler. All grass types, all something that we really need. I think Execute would be particularly good, because part Psychic is really nice. But we'll not complain about Shroomish or a Tangler. Tangler would go crazy. Cherubi's probably the last thing here. The worst thing here, sorry. Yeah! Great. So, once again, this is almost certainly going to be terrible nature, maybe good, Tangela. Yeah. Okay. Not changed at all from base game. Fine, whipping, grand absorb. Yeah, we're absolutely chilling. Can I just, like, astonish it down a little bit? Oh, it's gonna ingrate. No. What if I bite it? Tangler's, like, quite physically bulky, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fuck! I don't even care. Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! What is a tumbleweed? Are there any, like, tumbleweed characters in... Jeez, what the fuck is a Tangela, even? Ooh, what is, Foster's House for Imaginary Friends, right? What? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. There is a character that looks very much like Tangela, I am pretty sure. Or at the very least, I think we can... Yeah, I think Eduardo. No. Yeah. This is definitely an Eduardo. Okay. Let's have a little look at our newly acquired Mon. I don't even... Again, I don't even know that I've seen what this, Okay. Crobat's really bulky anyway, right? So I'm not too upset about... Okay. Let's have a look. So, Zubat, really good... Wow, really great attack IVs. Really great speed IVs. Really bad... Okay. Yeah, so the down special defense... Sorry, the bad... Gentle makes up for this. Otherwise, it's a really great Zubat. Right. Elekid. Alright, this Elekid is absolute ass. Cool. 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 One attack. Matchup. Yep. Alright, at least the Tangle is really good. Down attack, up speed. Ugh. Up speed, minus defense. Lots of special attack. I guess that kind of works. Up special attack, but two special attack IVs. Man, my box is awful. Okay. Impish Torchic is fine. It's got decent attack IVs. It's got really good speed IVs. It's not speed boost, but... What can you do? what in fact can you do. Okay. So I guess now is time for... Wow, it is really going a lot faster now that we're not using, the calc to scout things out, huh? So, prepping for Mars. Zubat, Bronzor, Yanma, Perugly. Is this just a... Kachlunk? Yeah, I think we definitely lead with, Geodude here. Okay. So let's save up right in front of Mars here. First off, fucking heal your Pokemon. Right. Secondly, so we almost certainly start with Geodude here. Geodude is here to rock throw the Zubat. Once Geodude goes down, it sees Bronzor to come in next because Steel is super effective against ground. And then that will be Gyro Ball. So what do we have to come in against Bronzor and kill it? Has extra sensory, so I don't necessarily want Monferno out there. This could totally be Snorlax. Or it could be Prinplup, honestly. Then that avoids us getting Hypnosis. Just Water Pulse it down? Potentially. What other options do we have here? So we could go to... so we need a Fire type, a Dark type, Ghost type. Something that's not going to take damage all that much from Gyro Ball or Extra Sensory. Yeah, I think it might just be we go to, yeah, okay. We go to Prinplup. Prinplup is not super effective from Perugly. It's not super effective by Yanma. So, then checks moves. No super effective moves. Probably then just front of party, right? So Yanma to come out next. We go back to the thing. Sonic Boom, Air Cutter, Silverwind. Can we give Geodude an Oran Berry? So it can come back in on that. That should be fine to 1v1 the Yanma. And then Perugly comes out. Fake Out, Hypnosis, Facade, Feint Attack. It's going to be the Facade that hurts the most. We can go to... realistically, who's never doing anything in this fight? Nightwing's never doing anything in this fight. We've got Monferno and Machop here for Perugly in case things go south. What else can we bring? What else maybe with like a rock type move or something that can deal some decent damage to Perugly? It's Thick Fat's Ison. Facade, Feint Attack. Maybe Eduardo's up to the task. Yeah, so we go to Ned. Hypnosis, really low chance to hit because of Bright Powder. Lower speed, put to sleep / poison with Eduardo. I think that's probably the play, right? Don't think we ever really want Absorb here. Sleep Powder, we don't. We're fine. Sleep Powder too inaccurate to really make it worthwhile. Mega Drain is 40, Vine Whip's 45. We are still way better with the physical move. Natural gift. Berry determines paladin type. Okay. Let's have a look. Natural gift. Gen 4. Okay. Using natural gift consumes the health berry, even if the move fails. Accuracy miss. The move will fail if the user is not holding a berry. Natural gift cannot... Okay, but what are the effects? Okay, here we go. So, type and power of natural gifts vary. Ooh. We have like a leper berries fighting. Okay. What do we have right now? We've got Petra, Chesto, Oran, and Cherry. So Cherry's fire type. Chesto's water. Petra's electric. Oran is poison. Okay. It's only like 80 power at most. So yeah, I don't know that that's necessarily worth it. I think we give Eduardo some lefties. He wants to stick on the field and stay as tanky as possible, and then Monferno. We don't have any awake berries, do we? Oh no, we do have Chesto berries. You want to give him Chesto just in case of hypnosis? What are our other options? Nothing really. Go for muscle band for extra physical damage. No, I think we go Chesto to be safe. Okay. Okay, I am pretty confident with this group. We'll do everyone to 19. Oh, I guess we have actually stuck to the level cap for Mars pretty well. Okay. Sorry, I feel like if you're noticing that I save a lot, it's like a compulsion, because my game crashes relatively often. I'm not even really sure why. But the saving means that if we crash or anything like that, we won't lose too much. Okay, start off. Rock throw. Didn't kill. Unfought. Does she potion? No. Okay. Wasn't sure. Still slower. Goddamn. Okay, can thing even take 2 sonic booms now? That was a very good question. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll figure out what position we're in. Extrasensory can crit, but we're not too worried about that. Sorry, not crit. Can flinch, but we're not too worried about that because we're faster. We're Vital Spirits. We're not worried about Hypnosis. Citrus Berry. Not that we'll ever land a Confuse on Water Pulse when we hit it. Like, it literally never happens for us. Alright, this is bad now. Dead, I think, to most rolls, and especially dead to crit. We want to try and save health on Ned and Eduardo if possible. We also need to save health on Thing. We have other options for Perugly, so I think going to Snorlax is fine here. Oh, we're faster. Who knew? Who knew? Us, because we could have just checked. Okay. Ow. Bright Powder? Pog? Come on, Ned. Come on, Ned. Ned, please! Ned, please! Oh my god. Okay, turn 1 of sleep. Turn 2 of sleep. Turn 3 of sleep. Have to switch now. Dead to crit. Oh my god. Nothing can ever just go, can it? Everything just has to go really fucking difficultly. Okay, then. Hey, Reese, how's it going, man? I'm late because I thought it was Saturday. Oh, no worries. Crit did 30 something. Divine Whip never kills. How am I? I'm annoyed, angry, pissed off, confused, and annoyed. Do I just restart at this point? I'm tempted. Yeah, I think I just in and restart. Huge. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Hashtag we tried. Alright. How do you delete a save? Yeah, just new game. Well... Man, I'm so pissed, actually. Ah. Would a baby BlazyBot video cheer you up? A BabyBot video? Probably not, but you do you. If that's what you want to watch, we can watch a BabyBot video. Oh, I'm just tilted, man. It has truly been one of those days where pretty much all day I have been like, I really don't want to stream, but I'm trying this new thing, where I like try my best to stick to the schedule, so that, you know, I can retain at least a small amount of my audience and ideally make some other content. I think I want to pick Torterra this time. I think we really want a lot of water types, so... Well, we aim for a lot of water types, so I think... Starting with Torterra this time, we get a few more opportunities to have a more consistent grass type. So we'll see. Hey, maybe I might actually win the rival encounter. Hey, look at that. What do you know? Bababard. How are you doing today, Reese? That's the more important question to me, is how are you? Neutral nature, overgrow. Okay, well, it's not good, but it's not bad. It's just kind of boring. Oh. So yeah. Trying to push myself to stream. Honestly, in an ideal world, I would really want to play Skyward Sword, which is what I've been playing on my Switch recently. But it would mean having to unplug my Switch downstairs and set up the capture card and just so much that, nah, just cannot be asked to do. Turtwig's name. I guess new run, new theme, right? Reese, can you think of a good theme? Think of a theme for some Pokemon names. I'm gonna go pee. When I come back, we'll continue. Need a new nickname theme. Okay, I'm back. Any thoughts on a theme, chat? No? Okay. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Okay, great. So you can answer that, but you can't answer me when I ask for help suggesting a theme. Great, thanks, buddy. Oh, man. Exactly, great. Okay. I guess we just go back to Final Destination characters. I don't know anything about Final Destination. We'll just go back to like cartoon characters, right? So this can be this can be Crash. Tubular, dude. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Give me my second starter. What do we get? Chimchar. Okay. And this was George, right? Curious George. Little Curious George. Up speed, down special attack. Okay, it's Blaze. No secondary abilities, but hey, it's extra fast and it's not worse than a regular Infernape, right? Final Destination is one of my favorite horror series just because it's not just another slasher. Well, fair enough, man. Okay. And now we can grab our extra encounters. Okay, starting off with a Starly. Not bad. What are some birds in, like... Fuck me. I cannot think of any birds in, like, kids' cartoons. Do you highly suggest the new one, since it's kind of got nothing to do with the old ones, but still enjoyable? Okay. Reese, can you think of a bird from, like, a childhood cartoon that you used to watch? Can be any kind of bird. Owl from Sonic, but I can't remember her name. Owl. Owl from Sonic. Owl from Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Just call him Owl. Call her Owl. Our little Starly friend. First time I've actually ever had a Starly in one of these runs. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Long Claw. Okay. And Eevee last time was Scooby, so this is also Scooby. And our encounter up here in Valor Lakefront is Surskit again. Okay. I can live with having a Surskit again. And we called Surskit last time... What did we, oh, geez. What did we call Surskit last time? We called them... what's her name from The Bug's Life? Princess... Princess Atta, that's it. Okay. It is, yeah. Alright, let's... Yeah, hold on, chat. Alright, let's do it again. New category is gonna be Digimon, just to fuck with people. I'm actually kinda down for Digimon. I think that's fun. Alright, sorry chat, we had to restart because essentially I didn't delete the actual save data, so when going to actually save the game to like check IVs or, you know, stop the stream, I wouldn't have been able to save, so have to just restart. Man. I think we save... We just save a state here, right? Did you tell me how you were, Reese? I feel like I asked you, but you ignored me. Okay, I think we save a state right here, and then if we wipe again, we just get back to this spot. What is the... I know exactly what Pokemon, what Digimon. Yeah. Okay, just redoing all my internship stuff because they decided they wanted me to do everything completely different, so 40 hours wasted. Fucking feel that. I absolutely feel that. 100%. It's just so tedious to have to do this again. It's fine, but just wish they actually told me what they wanted me to use before I decided to alt. No, for sure. Completely reasonable, man. I was quite excited to be able to fucking use a Starly, and there's no way I get anything other than a Bidoof this time around, either, is there? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, I don't get to name my Turtwig. I must have skipped the fucking thing. Oh, okay, and we got Chimchar here. Alright, there's gotta be, like, a monkey Digimon. Yeah, Edamon! Yeah. Okay, check out the first two. Neutral nature, shell armor. Okay, and Iron Fist with an up special attack nature. Okay. I was thinking of Monmon. Monmon? That's not an actual fucking Digimon. Oh shit, so it is. But that's like a grass Digimon. That doesn't work for our boy Infernape. Okay, right. Just gonna do the very precise inputs for Pokeballs. Right, hold on, before you do anything else. Yeah, okay. Can actually save. Alright, Reese, you better be ready to hit me with some more Digimon names. Oh, it's a Pidgey. Okay. Didn't even realize you could get Pidgey here. They've buffed Pidgeot a little bit. Okay. Okay. Ooh, who could this be? This could be, what's the evolution of, Biramon, right? Let me just call this, yeah. 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 We're on the same page. What are you doing, Reese? Do you wanna, like, have some company while you're doing work? I wouldn't mind another voice. While I'm going through the fucking tediousness of replaying this intro for the 4th time today. Oh, gotta change this. You know what, fuck this. We'll just do level cap. Don't mind just using my super top secret expensive university software that I stole. Oh, nice. Okay, what is Eevee then? What would an Eevee be? What dog Digimon are there? Labramon! Yes! And that works pretty much with every evolution, so... Poggers? Fig? Okay, and here's the Starly that we didn't get from last run. Okay, I need another bird. Need another bird Digimon. What's like a bird Digimon with hands? A Keelamon. Yeah, a Keelamon works. Okay, let's have a look. First few mon. Neutral shell armor, mild iron fist, calm tangled feet, neutral adaptability, and quiet keen eye. Okay, well, the Starly sucks, but everything else is at least okay. Like, this is the most alright set of mon that we've had, I think. Hey, Osley. How's it going, dude? Every time.
Hello.
Hey. How's it going, big man?
Okay, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. It's been, you know, those days where you really just don't feel like doing anything?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's been like the last 2 weeks for me. Brit is at church right now, Oz, but I'll let her know that you said hi. Okay, last encounter of the area. Holy, wait, we actually got a Shinx. Nice. Have to be a little careful, actually. Okay, and this wasn't Intimidate, so it's... Oh, wait, was it Intimidate? I don't know. Have to be quite careful, actually, because this was oh, double hell. Okay. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay. Okay. Shinx, I feel like, is a prime candidate for, oh my god, for Dobamon. What do you think?
That fits, yeah.
Or maybe like a Garudamon? Garudamon, I think, actually works better.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I'm just realizing how many that, like, literally all the Digimon people have Mon at the end. I never realized about it before.
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, I didn't actually think about it. I was just like, oh yeah, they just have Mon. Now I'm just thinking about it. It's like, do they all have Mon?
It's Garurumon is what I'm thinking of. Garurumon. Holy shit. Okay, getting is this an Intimidate? Okay. Just defensive things. It's Guts! Whoa! Okay. Alright. So far, this is actually going okay. He says, knowing that it will immediately fucking break the stream, the run. But this is Turtwig, no special defense, a decent amount of defense, lots of HP, good special attack. Up special attack Chimchar. It is Iron Fist. But it's good special attack, really bad speed. Again, decent health. Okay, this Pidgey's kind of clean with it. Alright, really slow, but max attack EV. Down speed, lots of speed IVs, good attack IVs. Okay. Alright. Shinx is only 8 attack IVs. Not ideal, but with guts, kind of makes up for it. Though if you were gonna have bad attack, could have had the decency to be fucking intimidate. Okay. Meep, 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 meep.
True and accurate.
Brit is just the perfect girl, really. A church-going girl. That's kind to people and helps her parents. She goes to the gym and she enjoys hanging around with sweaty gamers like us on Twitch. Oh, you're such a simp. It's beautiful.
She only hangs out with us because she thinks she's charity cases.
Right?
I feel like Brit heard that she'd fucking whack us.
Yeah, probably. Alright, we're burned, guts boosted, shanks. That was weirdly too risky. But we just do it again? We ball?
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball? Do we need to be burned to kill Hoot and Starly with, Spark? Probably no. No. Even through Growl. Man. That's cold. Ah! Okay, Growlithe, Burmese, Zigzagoon. Huh. Wow, I think for the first time ever, I don't just have a water type. What? Don't give up on Wing Attack. Learn Wing Attack. Wing Attack is 60, Gust is 40. Get rid of Tackle. Why not? Bird. Just for disclaimer reasons, chat, I am not going to be changing everyone's nickname every time that they evolve. They will be the Digimon that they are until the day that they leave this mortal coil. No adaptation, no change. Also, I'm sorry that I'm speeding through all this, chat. It is literally a case of I have played this opening section. This is like my third time today for various reasons. And I'm just not vibing with doing it all again at normal speed, you know? Well, we'll slow down for the important fights. And probably, like, once we get past Barry. Or Kiwi, sorry. Like, doing everything that we just did would have taken us 40 minutes. We have 40 in-game minutes right now. So yeah, I'm just not fucking with that. Okay, we got Iggly buff from the egg this time, rather than, Munchlax. Hey, Kane, how's it going? What is, like, a Digimon that sings? It's a singing Digimon. Sirenmon? I've never heard of all that. I've never heard of Sirenmon, but...
Yeah, Sirenmon's the butterfly one. It, like,
okay.
his music notes as his wings, so...
That works then. How's it going, Kane? Okay, Poketch acquired. We are going to do the same line as we did last time to try and secure some good water types. So we're going to grab the old rod. We're going to grab this old guy's rod. We're going to fish on this route. Not bad, you. I've got a case of the ennui. Fuck off, man. Fucking every time with these Goldines. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck. Okay, fuck that. No Goldine. I'm not even.
Perfect name for it as well.
Is it Shitstain? Is that the name for it?
No. One of the Digimon's fish types is just called Swimmon.
Swimmon. That's kind of fun.
Just in case you forget it's a fish, you know.
Just in case you forget it's a fish. Okay. Is this Scarlet in old school DS style? No. This is Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, I've been just...
Scarlet.
Your tag says Scarlet? Oh. Most streamers who stream Pokemon just stream in the Scarlet Violet category because it's the most popular one. So it's basically like saying I'm playing Pokemon generic. Should not be rack-handying Eevee. In fact, Eevee should just go in the box. These two lead off with Bulbasaur. Oh. Pardon me. Wow. I don't even know where that came from. And they do crazy stuff with mods. Yeah, people do. Yeah, there's no need for us to stay in here, Blazy. We're fine. Okay, we get Squirtle again. Oh, and I didn't fucking... Didn't nickname. Neutral Nature, Torrent, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't, banking on it being Rain Dish again, but, man, that would have been nice. Okay, okay, let's do then...
Imagine not giving Squirtle a nickname.
Yeah, I know. It's because I was trying to speed through the text and I clicked no by mistake. this will be our Magikarp then, I guess. Oh, okay. Or we just roll the Starmie again. Crazy. 10% chance. Okay. A Star Digimon. Oh, what's it?
Oh,
Starmon!
you'll never guess what his name is. Starmon.
It's Starmon! Yeah! This could actually potentially even be analytic this time and not down special attack. Would be nice. Okay, quiet, down speed, still not great. Illuminate, but I think Illuminate does turn into analytic, so I think that's actually pretty good. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's just Illuminate. Okay. Alright, so we actually wanted Natural Cure. Oof. Okay. Okay, well, there are worse things to have encountered, I suppose. Right. Last encounter before we go and face Barry. Oh no, actually we got 2 more encounters before we face Barry. Okay, Makuita. That's something. Cool. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. What you gonna do?
Right.
I'm feeling like it. All right, last but not least, Krabby. Okay, can live with Krabby. Is there a crab Digimon? Naming it Crabmon just would not feel.
You can just name it Crabmon. Because Crabmon is a Poke.
I
think its evolution is Ganimon.
Gamimon.
G-A-N-I.
Oh, Ganimon. Crazy. Alright. Oh, man. Makui is pretty cool. It's a shame. Neutral nature, hypercutter. Okay. I think this could have been huge power is the alternate ability for Krabby in this game. Which would have gone kinda hard, but what can you do?
Complain.
Yeah.
I do it, so.
Oh, shell armor, I guess, is the other one. So I guess being immune to intimidate is still pretty good. So I'm not actually complaining that much, to be fair. Okay, and we picked Turtwig, so this is Piplup. Let's just have a quick look at our IVs. Okay, Jigglypuff is 6 special attack, 21 defense, 25 special defense, 25 HP, 28 attack. Wigglytuff is a special attacker, so that's great. Squirtle is 6 health, 15 attack, 2 defense, 20 special attack, 1 special defense, 1 speed. Great. Krabby is 3 attack, 30 special attack. Love that. And the Makuita was probably like perfect IVs or some shit. What you gonna do? Oh no, we chose Turtwig, so this is Chimchar. Okay. Okay. We bring... Turtwig never does anything in this fight. So we lead with... you... Nearly there, chat, and then we'll get out of speed zoomies mode. Crabmon.
For some reason, I don't think you like that name.
Crabmon. No, I like it too much is the problem.
You could totally just put what they are, plus Mon at the end, and it could probably be something
No,
from Digimon.
yeah, no one would ever be able to tell the difference. Okay, so let's do... what items do we even have? Sure, we'll do Sharp Beak to Beamon. We'll do Bright Powder to... I guess we'll just give Shinx Bright Powder and hope that, you know, he's fine. Expert Bell doesn't really want to give to Krabby, I guess. It doesn't have any water type moves, so why would I do that? But it's fine. Fuck it, we ball. Scope Lens. Sure, we'll put that on Crabmon instead. Okay. Water Pulse. Yes for Squirtle. And also probably yes for Krabby. For now, at least, so he has a water type move. Sure, and we'll teach Water Pulse to Jigglypuff as well. And then Rock Tomb, which is a physical move. Yeah, Krabby for sure. Okay, right, here we go. Back to Barry. Back to Kiwi. Let's fucking do it. First actual real fight of the game. We are pre-burned. It is faster. That did a decent amount of damage. Do I just die to Munchlax? Probably yes. Which is fine. What? We think maybe Rock Tomb or Tackle. We got a big chunky ball. Yeah, that'll do. What is the accuracy on Sing? 50! Fucking hell. Right, Charm, I guess, right? We just reduce this thing's physical attack a whole bunch. Yeah, you can up your special defense, that's cool. Okay, this thing should now be at like minus 6. Can we put it to sleep? Go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, we're fine. Bing chilling. Okay, who's dealing physical damage? Fucking Krabby, yeah. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, little Munchie. Why? It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. They say you know nothing, but you know the truth. What? Crit. Okay, I'm not dead to crit still. And this will likely be straight into Fury swipes because Ember shouldn't kill, but who knows? Yep. Oh, Ember was killing. Crazy. What? There we go. Oh, never mind. Not there we go. I mean, do I ever die here? Maybe to like quintuple crit Fury swipes, but the AI doesn't see Fury swipes like that. I think the AI only sees Fury swipes as the first tick of damage. What do you mean I lost? That's gonna be the last time that I ever lose. Thank you for the XP share. Okay, bye. Okay, Blazebard, let's remember to heal before taking this next encounter.
Pussies. We ball.
Huh? This is 203, right? Yeah. Okay, so Starly we already have. So this could be Bidoof, Spearow, C.Lotad, Abra. Yeah, I think we're happy with lead. Show me Lotad. Plot twist. It gives me... yeah. Okay, well... at least it's not, what's it called? What's it? Bidoof. It has sing? Cubones can sing?
Yeah.
Oh no. Do I just call this thing Skull Greymon?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, did you know, Cubone, what's he have? A skull.
It doesn't even fit. Wait, hold on. Skull?
Skullmon.
Gray, Skull. Greymon. Yeah, Skullgramon. Yeah, that works, right? What'd you go going for, yeah? Okay, up special attack, down defense. Lightning Rod draws in all electric type moves. Okay. That's actually pretty okay. Because unlike Storm Drain, Cubone actually is immune to those electric type moves afterwards. Fucking Gastrodon. Okay. This next guy is Makuita Machop. Luckily, we have just the bird for him. Once we heal... God damn it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Hey Blazy, as my favorite electrical engineer, do you remember what embedded systems is in my Proteus program?
As your favorite fucking what?
Electrical engineer.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah? Can you tell me real quick? Because I forgot.
Yeah, what was the question again, sorry? Where was...
There's an option called embedded files in Proteus. Do you remember where it is?
In the software Proteus?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I invented the software, so... You know. It's in... You know? You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, chat. I've just got some voice messages from Kiwi that I need to listen to. I'll be... Reese can give you some light entertainment while I fuck this trainer up.
So basically, we're attacking the Pokemon Cubone. Cubone is going to use Water Pulse. Actually, I meant the Squirtle used Water Pulse. So basically, we're going to win this fight very easily. We're now going to access the PC to check everything, to make sure that all the Pokemon are okay, and heal them, I think. I can't really tell what he's doing. It's going a bit too fast. We're now going to swap out our Jigglypuff for another Pokemon because it's better in the next fight. Turtwig. We're going to move Turtwig to our first Pokemon so he gets thrown out first for this next fight because it's actually more effective for who we're going against. Turtwig is going to attack this Sunkern, which I'm pretty sure is like based off a corn kern, like a corn kernel.
A what?
I'm not too sure.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm just trying to random shit.
Why are we talking about corn?
Because corn kern. It's corn kernel.
You know, you saying that doesn't really help me understand why we're talking about corn.
The Pokemon kern. Something
You
kern.
mean Sunkern?
Yeah, but
Right.
it's a corn kernel, so it's a kernel from corn.
Okay. We didn't dupe anything out in Ravage Path, so... Okay, I'm gonna get Diglett, so... Yay! Molmon, probably. Right?
What?
Molmon, probably? Oh no,
Molmon.
Dremogimon! That's the guy with the hill on his head.
Yeah,
Oh!
it looks like a narwhal.
It fits perfectly. Meant to be. See, I just offered to go pick up Kiwi if she needs it, because she's really struggling with the walk home. But all of her buses have been cancelled.
Average British bus fare. Cancelled.
Yeah, nothing else down here for us just yet. Okay, C. Diglett. What even was our Diglett? Was our Diglett anything? Up special attack, up special defense, arena trap, okay. It sure is something. Great.
I finally found it! I found where the embedded files was kept.
You're welcome. Yeah, I told you, man.
Yeah, for some reason it's in project settings.
Okay, back to Orberg. Okay, this is Trico, Torchic Mudkip. It's yes, no, no, yes. Can Pidgey just... Yeah, definitely want Air Cutter, for sure. Yeah! Okay! Hoenn starter. Trico, okay. Oh, for fuck, I didn't nickname the Trico either! Oh my gosh. Minus attack, up special defense, unburden, okay. Oh my god. Today has been kind of a... You know when some days are just like a day already? Cool.
Just worse when it's a day and there's no reason or rhyme to it. It
Yeah.
just feels bad.
Oh. Don't know why I'm leveling up Garurumon when he's definitely not coming to the gym with us.
Oh, you guys are going to the gym? What are you gonna do?
We're working on our glutes today.
Oh yeah, is Midas infected?
No.
Damn.
Midas makes us feel insecure about our bodies because he's too buff.
Very true. You can't tell him to go to his head instantly.
I'll just have to look out front for this. Show me matchup, please. Or this! Yeah, this is good! This is great! Yeah. This is okay. But how the fuck do we damage it? Okay, like that.
With great difficulty.
Okay. Crit shouldn't kill it. Okay. Holy shit, boys! Okay. Larvitar is here. What's like a Godzilla Digimon?
Like a dragon type?
Like, just give me like a, what's like a big old Kaiju Digimon.
Fucking. You got like a Dracomon, which kind of looks like a dragon, like a really cute Godzilla.
Like a really cute
Drake.
Godzilla?
Yeah. Well, let me find it. Dracomon. Or maybe Dracomon. I don't know how you fucking say it, to be honest. That shows in a different language. I don't know.
Okay, I'm thinking of maybe just calling this like War Growlmon.
Fair enough, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Digimon did have like a crossover with Godzilla at one point as well.
I'm so certain that they did, but it's alright.
Sure.
Alright, just watch this be like, down attack, 0 attack IVs. Neutral nature, guts. That's not bad. Okay. I mean, it's not great, right? Neutral nature kind of is boring. You know, I wish it was like up attack or up speed or something, but neutral is better than bad. So that's good. Last encounter before Rourke. No fucking way. No fucking way, man. Ah! Jesus. Okay, late game the box goes crazy, I guess? The fuck? Okay, we're looking for, like, not minus... We're looking for Hypercutter with a nature that doesn't fuck its special attack, really. Like, up speed, down attack, or up special attack, down attack. Something like that. Down attack would be great. What's like a bug?
Kamimon.
Hmm?
Kamimon. It's a snapping turtle.
Kamimon. K-M-K-A.
K-A-M-E.
Kamimon. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I was thinking more like, Kabuterimon, honestly. Because it turns into Flygon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, show me something at least okay. Please, please, please. Okay, fine. Down attack is fine. Hypercutter. Okay. This is Compound Eyes Bug Dragon Flygon with special attack boosted to 130. Oh, okay. If we can get Larvitar and Trapinch to, like, the right level, that's pretty good. That's pretty okay. Oh, God. We actually have a Cubone now, right? So it's worth buying a thick club. We'll get Twisted Spoon. We'll get a Soft Sand. We'll get a Hard Stone. Okay. Jeez. Okay, alright. Whew. So the question is now, how do we get past Rourke? Oh, right, we didn't even we didn't even talk to Rourke down here. So, I'm just thinking about it. Do we maybe just go for an early Vaporeon and use that for Rourke? We'll see. We'll find out. We'll go talk to Rourke. I'm gonna pick up a Water Stone from the guy, just because I don't think we need a stone for anything else. Water Stone. Okay. We'll think about it. Okay, Reese, I'm gonna pee and put some water in the fridge for Kerry, so when she gets home she has something nice. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna put all my, I think I'm gonna put all my Pokemon in the box so that people can see kind of what we have while we're gone. Okay, I'll be right back. Keep the chat entertained! Those lovely beings.
So what do you guys think about getting Vaporeon as the next one? I think Vaporeon's kind of like a Guna, to be honest. A Guna Pokemon. So, okay. Have any of you guys done anything interesting? Anything cool recently? And does anyone know how to use fucking a one-day multiplexer slash duplexer? Maybe not. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. So, if I connect ABC to my Arduino, I can connect any type of input-output onto the input-output pins. VDD goes to my 5-volt of that. I don't know if it has an output of 5 volts, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Pass-through that, I sense output input. Back to that to get such channels. Just a gram. Understand what INH means. Let's see.
Okay,
So one of the
let's
duplex.
have a look. Whew. So, hi Reese, by the way.
Hello.
The first step of ascertaining our strategy is to check our IVs. So, Trico has 4 special attack, 29 physical attack, 7 speed. This Cubone has 0 HP, 1 attack, 0 defense, 0 special attack, 16 special defense, and 12 speed. Fucking love that for us. Diglett is at least 20 attack, 28 special attack, 1 speed. Lavatar is 0 attack. Of course it is. Trapinch is actually really good though. Trapinch, 26 special attack, 28 speed. Okay. That's what we're playing to. So, when thinking about Rourke. Rourke is looking at us with Shockwave, Thunderwave, Sandstorm, and Stealth Rocks. So, logic dictates we want to lead with a ground type that could, in theory, set up. The question is, who is that man?
Who's that Digimon?
It's not us. Okay, Cubone has no setup moves. Diglett learns no setup moves. Trapinch will not learn any setup moves before the start of this fight. Okay. So then, all we can hope for our ground type to do is potentially stall. And stall out the Stealth Rock. Sorry, the Sandstorm. Okay. So, again, what can we do? Could we... I'm very upset about Trico.
Trico Malfoy?
Trico Malfoy. Okay. So I think for starters, we just build out the team with Mon that should probably be here. The question is, does Starmie at level 16, and what is, it's really bad special attack, but it's plus special attack, 30 total. And it's quite fast at base, 22. 33 speed, so probably the fastest thing in my box. Problem is, it is just gonna get rinsed, right? Like, it can't take a hit. And Rourke is just so... Like, Nose Pass especially is just so tanky. So... Staryu probably doesn't work. And if we evolve Staryu now, we end up with no moves on Starmie. Yeah. Like, we have the exact same moves as Starmie as we do on Staryu. Okay. Is there a world where we bring Vaporeon?
There's definitely a world where you bring Vaporeon.
Vaporeon.
Because they can get acid armor, which means that they can take it.
Well, the question is, does my Vaporeon get acid armor? Or does it get adaptability?
Probably adaptability, knowing your luck.
Well, no, I actually want adaptability, right? Because adaptability is really fucking good. The question is just... So, for Eevee, adaptability is its second ability. Which means part of figuring out what to evolve it into needs to take into consideration what is... what's going to benefit most from that. But I think all the evolutions only have one second ability anyway. Yeah, okay. I just don't know if adaptability turns into Magic Bounce, or Hydration, or Water Absorb. And the other thing about Vaporeon over any other Pokemon is that I already have so many water types, right? Even without, you know, the rest of the routes, we've already got 4 water types. 3 water... Okay, only 3 water types. Maybe that's not as bad as I was thinking it would be.
Is Spion be good for this run?
Maybe. Just gonna remind myself what my EV's stats are. Yeah, it's really good, other than speed, but it's got max attack. And it's quirky, which I think is just neutral, nature-wise. So this thing quite literally could be anything and be quite good. Just feels so early to use my EV, you know? But I think... Yeah, I'm not sure that there are many other better options. And also, Reese, did you know that in terms of female Pokemon and human...
Male compatibility, that Vaporeon is the most compatible. Not only because of its mammal-like build.
Oh, wait, we're done with the joke. Damn it!
What, just because at one point in my life I had the entire thing memorized?
Yeah, that's pretty egregious, to be honest. Like, that's gulag material, if you ask me.
Just because it can learn acid damage, which means that it can basically go all day without taking a hit. It also has hydration from mid-fuel.
Stop it, please! So the question then becomes, does Vaporeon outspeed Nosepass? Yes. But does Vaporeon one-shot Nosepass? That is, in fact, the question. Yeah. I think either way, we send Cubone out first. Maybe, honestly, even to die.
You want to kill Cubone?
I don't want to kill Cubone. The question is more so, is there a world in which I can get Cubone out safe? Which I would posit the answer would be no. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Obviously, we give him this. I am thinking we take Mystic Water away from Wartortle to instead give, I don't fucking know, Expert Belt? And we give Vaporeon the Mystic Water. And then Turtwig, we give, like... fucking nothing, because there's nothing for him to have. Maybe Metronome, I guess. Or maybe we give Vaporeon Metronome. I don't know. Nosepass is so tanky, man. Like, genuinely?
Just use close combat, you know?
Yeah. Just use close combat, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
If you don't have it, just download it, you know? Google's free.
Download close combat.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
In fact, close combat saved so many of my runs sometimes.
Okay. This is almost quite poetic, right? We've got 2 grass types, 2 water types, and 2 ground types. Okay, so this is 32 special attack, 28 physical attack, 39 special attack, 43. It's also the fastest no, second fastest. But it's really fucking boofy. And then these 2 fucking suck ass. Okay. I think what we do is if we start with Dramojimon. I can't even, like... Because I can't even, like, either Cherry Berry or... For Grovyle, I mean. I can't even really, like, pre-damage it and then have it eat, like... a berry or something to trigger Unburden, just outspeed and fucking kill everything. Especially because its only move is Mega Drain, so it would just be giving itself more health and pulling itself out of Overgrow anyway.
There's always an angle to play.
There is always an angle to play. You are fully correct.
I think Ronnie Sullivan said that once.
Okay. I think this might be just the best that we've got, honestly. Like, what, Staryu at level 16 would have 33 speed and 30 special attack. Which probably outspeeds all of them, to be fair. But then the question is, does it even kill anything before it dies? Because it's frail as hell. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So Yeah, so I think this might be our best play. We start off with Diglett because it's Arena Trap, so even when it starts dealing damage to Nosepass, it just doesn't really care. Gotta make sure that it has a status move. Or something that doesn't deal damage. Okay, great. It does not have one of those. So instead, can we teach it something? We teach it like Flash. Ooh, can we teach it Flash? Fuck! What about Endure? Can it learn Endure? Yeah. All it needs to do is wait out the Sandstorm. Honestly. Okay. We're gonna try it. This could go either disastrously bad or really well. I'm not sure that there's much in between that this could possibly go to. So let's save first. Okay. You ready, Reese?
Yes.
You ready, chat? Let's not die. So, as a reminder, Nosepass cannot do anything to us, but is likely to set up Sandstorm. We're gonna just click Endure a whole bunch. Or I suppose I could have just tried to kill it in the first turn. Okay. Right. So, we need to wait out the Sandstorm turns, and we need to kill Nosepass roughly when Sandstorm is guaranteed to end. So. Should be 7 turns, because this is Smooth Rock. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna start bulldozing now. Sandstorm subsides. Bulldoze. Okay, super potion. So we might have to do that again. Which would not be great because we don't really have the PP for that. Oh, nice. Okay, big crit. Okay, what does this see now? What do they see on me? Craniados for just most damage, I guess. Okay. Not gonna lie to you, folks. This is a 07 for Dramojimon. This is probably either Zen Headbutt or Rock Tomb. We are just going to try and slow it down, and deal as much damage to it as we can. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Pop off Queen Diglett. Don't kill?
Diglett.
Okay. Okay, so Diglett outsped. What is Diglett? 35. Okay, Grovile will definitely outspeed this. Mega Drain. That's okay. We were okay losing Diglett. But would we have been more okay losing thingy? Who knows? This is trying to fire punch me. The question is, how scared am I of Grovile not killing? Because if I go to someone else, if I go to Vaporeon, it still has Thunder Punch. I think Grovile's just gonna have to hold it. Hold the bag, Grovile. Surely this kills. 4 times effective. Yeah. Miracle Seed. Okay.
It was super effective.
Okay, Onyx should never be able to kill me here. We should be faster. We are not faster. Okay. That's very curious. Ha! Okay. Okay, this is probably bite or protect. Grovyle just keeps going. Why am I so scared of this gym, man?
Just in case it does some bullshit. Probably.
Okay, Rindo Berry. Oh. So that quarters my damage. It's in Sandstorm as well, so this thing's getting more special defense. Okay. I'm just not sure what this thing does to kill me. And then we just win. Right. You're not giving up just yet? Okay, he's got a potion. Should be last turn of Sandstorm. Yep. And now without the special defense boost, you die? You die. Well done, Grovyle. You did it. Grovyle heckin' did it.
So
and
what
wants
we're
to
hearing
learn
is
agility.
Drigimon or whatever his name was died for nothing. You could just shoot Grovyle this entire time.
Well, I'm not sure about that. Because, like, Nose Pass is really fucking bulky.
Yeah, but it didn't die to Nose Pass. It died to Geodude.
Yeah, but if, it didn't die to Geodude, it died to Zen Headbutt from Craniados. But the question is, like, because we still did more damage to Craniados, right? So the questions are, would I have killed Craniados without the chip from Bulldoze? Would I have been faster than Craniados without the chip from Bulldoze? Would I then have been in a good enough position? Like, if Onyx had have bulldozed me and slowed me down, I'm not sure that I outspeed any of the other Mon. Honestly, so, yeah, I don't know. But, honestly, I went into that okay with, Diglett dying. To be honest with you.
You guys heard it first. He's okay with Digimon death.
Digideath. Okay. And now we're going back for... Yeah, so I do feel a little bad that I evolved my Eevee so soon. That's just my inexperience, really, of not being experienced enough with individual Pokemon stat lines and stuff to really be able to do that in my head. But how else will I learn, right? Right, Reese? No.
Yes. You totally didn't cut out on my end.
I said, how else would we learn?
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
That's fine.
To be fair, inexperience is what makes the new world work.
Uh-huh.
Muhammad Ali, I think.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Almost certainly.
Almost certainly Muhammad Ali said that once.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, if yeah, this is not the team to bring for this fight. I mean, it's just a normal 2v2, but definitely want Monferno here instead of, like, I don't know, Vaporeon. Yeah. And then take Luxio, and we'll just
Don't break it.
take my heart, don't break it. Dun, 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 dun. Right?
Yep.
Right now, all alone. Ooh, ooh. That one, right?
Yep, stargazing.
that's the one. Okay. Oh, yeah. Gotta love Team Galactic theme. Yes, put the other guy to sleep. Excrement. Excrement. Okay, this thing still wants to... Ooh, ouch. Still wants to put me to sleep. Am I, like, still in range of anything here? I don't think so. So we just butt it again. Yeah, you can't hit shit! Okay. Now it's 2v1. Nice. Lucas didn't even lose a single Pokemon. Alright, chat. We're nearly back to where we were, which is nice. Jesus. So much speaking. We can maybe even make it back to Mars before I end the stream. Ah, fuck. I got, what's the word? Not overconfident, not greedy, just sloppy. I got sloppy. Like your mom! No. Sorry, that was rude. I wasn't talking about your mom, chat. I was talking about Reese's mom. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Last round of starters. Again, getting like a serene adaptability Cyndaquil would he would be great. Oh no, the Totodile is spooky! Reese, I hope you got your thinking cap ready. See, this is what I'm talking about. Even 3 levels up, Mega Drain did not one-shot Totodile. So I don't know. I think Diglett's death was justified and necessary, personally. Me when I'm a cat singing along to Pokemon. Okay, we got Totodile, which, you know, makes me even more sad that we now have a Vaporeon. But it is what it is. We'll see. Maybe it's Intimidate. And you know what? Oh my god, I need to stop not naming these guys. I'm so sorry, Chan. We get leftovers here. We'll see if we run into an Elekid again before buying a Magmarizer. An Electrizer, sorry. Okay, up special attack. Torrent. Okay. Not Intimidate, but this will be a Dark type, and having a Dark type is always just good. So, not too many complaints from me. Small amount of complaints. Minuscule. Mini complaints. Don't forget about our berries. So this is where we can actually start using Sceptile's unburden ability. So we can like start a fight with Sceptile being poisoned or asleep or something, and then use the berry to get out of that and then be double speed. So we don't really need to worry about speed again. Magnemite is not a bad encounter at all. Scariest part of this is that it might have Sonic Boom here. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, are there any, like, magnet Digimon? There's gotta be. Yeah, Thunderbomb. He's like a big old man, magnet, right? Yeah. Does he have any, like, evolutions? Mamemon, which is Mega Magnet. You know what, I kind of like Machinedramon more. It also sounds more menacing. Alright, how do we... Machinedramon. Yeah. That'll do. And then let's not forget about the Shockwave TM. Just thinking, would it have been even worth me looking at this tree? Apom, Slackoth, Caterpie, Weedle, Munchlax. A little bit. I feel like we have enough normal types. We've got 2 flying types, so like Caterpie and Apom wouldn't be ideal. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay. This guy leads with it's Puchiana, Gulpin, Houndour. Sure, we'll let Greymon have some more action. Why not? In theory, he's perfect for this, right? Unless he gets triple flinched. That... Oh, that'll do it. You love to see it. Both of these are equally effective against Grovyle, so it'll be Gulpin first. In for Poison Gas. Why do I feel like we just go to Biomon? Amnesia, huh? Okay. This thing stacking special defense buffs is... It can't do anything to me other than, like, put me to sleep and poison me. It's the Houndor that's scary. How do I feel like taking a bite? I think we're okay with that. With faster. That was, even if that's min roll. Sorry, even if that's high roll, we should be good. Yeah. Didn't consider the air cut a miss, which actually probably I should have, but there we go. Speaking of missing, did you miss on the action? Okay, Krogunk Zubat. I don't really have anything great for this. Okay, so what did I miss? We're on attempt 3 now. We've only lost 1 Diglett. Things are looking okay. We have a Totodile. It's annoying, but that's fine. Ooh, Ice Fang. Hey. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, totally Landmorgan. For sure. We have re-beaten Rourke. We are about to head into the... we're about to head into the Mars fight again. In just a momenty-mo. I think this should be pretty fine. Our Cubone just got triple flinched. Like, in a row, so that's something. I think. How was Judge? And Osley said hi and that he hopes you're okay. I didn't realize that in a double battle, and this is fully on me, didn't realize that in a double battle, Lightning Rod would redirect my attacks as well. Oh my god, Cubone is so ass, man. And we can't even switch because Pursuit. This is probably going to be Mud Slap on Luxio, I guess. So, what, we switch to, like, Croconaw. Okay. Fucking hit the guy. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Okay, Croconaw is now accuracy drop. Aerial Ace Mach Punch. I'm kind of invested in getting this Ladybird off the field ASAP. So let's do that. Nice. Okay. And we're out. We just switch Skullgreymon out because, I mean, there's literally no reason for him to stay in and potentially get... Is Croconaw Dark type already, or is it just for Alligator? Just for Alligator, okay. Sure, we'll just Aqua Jet. Judge was good. Emotional as always. Good. I think. Is that good? Huh. Good to know Air Cutter hits both sides. Probably would have been more efficient than bringing fucking... Okay. Okay, we got plenty of honey now. Heal your Pokemon before we go to the tree. And this is mainly grass types, so let's pop Grovyle in front. True, yeah. And this is all grass types. Execute, okay. Psychic type. Okay. Hey, Tent. Good morning, dude. How's it going? We're gonna need a egg-based name for, a Digimon-based name for this execute in a moment. If you guys would like to pop your heads together and try and find one that works. I don't know, I just woke up like 45 minutes ago. I see. There we go. Digimon-based... Oh! Who's the literal egg Digimon? Ah, I can see him in my head. Who's the egg Digimon? Digitamamon, that's it. Digitama. Come on. Execute. You guys can't pitch the same name you pitched like an hour ago. Okay. Building for Mars now. Zubat, Bronzor, Yanma, Perugly. Same shit as half an hour ago. Like 2 hours ago. Okay. We're not necessarily bringing, there we go. Yeah, I just wanted a way to get past these guys. Okay. Let's figure this out. Zubat. What kills Zubat? We've got Magnemite, we've got Luxio. What is faster than a Zubat? Don't know. What's faster? Probably Luxio. Certainly Luxio. Definitely Luxio. 29, yeah. Luxio is actually kind of fast. I wonder if he outspeeds more than just... Oh, actually, no, he's kind of slow. Never mind. Okay, so... Luxio kills Bronzor. Dead. What comes out to hit Luxray? None of them have a ground typing. Is Luxray part dark already? No. None of them have ground typing, so it will be just next in order. So Bronzor. Bronzor will likely try and Hypnosis. But we can send in Grovyle with... Because you got Bite here, right? Pursuit, yeah. Or we can Fury Cutter twice, I guess. Both work. That brings out Yanma. Don't have a rock type for Yanma. I guess we do, but I'm not risking Larvitar dying to like Silverwind or something. So I think Pidgeotto works just fine for Yanma. And then for Perugly, we've got Monferno. I feel like we need a way to put this thing down. Like to sleep or something. Status it in some way. Which might honestly be where Execute comes in. Neutral nature, chlorophyll. Pretty decent defense. I mean, once it's up to level. Has Hypnosis already. Could set up Reflect as well. Has Feint Attack. Never mind. I mean, what does this thing do to Magnemite? How'd you sleep last night? 10. How is your existence? Magnet Bomb. Yeah, we got Thunder Shock here. We also have Sonic Boom, which is kind of huge. When you're looking for a ground type, what about Trapinch? Well, we're looking for a rock type. And also, I kind of really don't want to risk... Oh, Double Kick's kind of huge. Wait. Hold on. I'm thinking. Low Kick I feel like is going to be really good for Purugly. This is thick, fat Purugly. Slept pretty well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. What does Croconaw do in this fight? I don't think Croconaw does anything in this fight. So why are we bringing him? What could replace Croconaw? What doesn't Croconaw do in this fight? I think he'll be fine. Yeah, we have a Turtwig this time around. Sorry, Brett. I should have led with that, shouldn't I? I wanted to see you get excited first. Okay, leftovers to you. I feel like if Grovyle comes out at all, I think we want to use a Chesto Berry for you. I'm gonna be giving out Chesto Berries left, right, and fucking center at this point. You take
Chesto
this.
Berry debuff?
You take that Chesto Berry. Who else have we got items for then? You got Sharp Beak. You got Mystic Water. Those are both fine, I think. I wonder if we can't give you. Like Expert Belt or Black Belt. Okay. Alright, I think I've got something here. Also, what am I doing? No. You give me that. Give me that Chesto Berry. We'll give him... What can he have that's going to let him maybe move a bit faster? Probably nothing, right?
Feather.
A feather.
A feather. Speed boots.
I think we give him an Oran Berry, and then we pre-burn him. For guts. Okay. Let's try it. Is this Grovyle? Doesn't sound like a Digimon name. I know, with the starters, I was clicking through to try and get through things faster, and I completely fluffed up. Does Burn put Garurumon in Oranberry range here? No. And it's straight to Purugly? Really? Okay, this will always be Fake Out first. I mean, we were always planning on going to Magnemite for this. Okay. That's more damage than maybe I was comfortable with. I should have really given this Chesto Berry because we're going to get Hypnosis now. Oh, it missed! Huge. I'm disappointed. Why are you disappointed in me? It wasn't fake count. Okay, we're just going to Sonic Boom. Ow. Okay, we're not dead to crit yet. Does Charge Beam do more than Sonic Boom? For ugly is kind of ugly. It is? That's crazy. Yeah, I probably should have just gone for Charge Beam at the start. Okay.
It's being rude. What's the will come to?
Okay, getting Hypnosis isn't ideal, but maybe we get some lucky paralysis turns? No. Okay. Definitely dead to crit here now. So we need to switch. What was the plan if that didn't work? Fucked if I know. I think it's we go to Etamon. The question is, does Mach Punch even kill from this range? I think we gotta try it, right? Paralyze? Can you be paralyzed once, please? Okay. How heavy is Perugly? Wait. It's 43 kilos.
That's like 43 bags of sugar.
It sure is. Okay. So this would put this at only 60 power. That's more than Mach Punch though still. Mach Punch is 40. So low kick does work out to more damage here. Oh. Fuck off, man. It's not even fucking funny. It's just so annoying. It's fine with Chesto. Okay.
Hey Brett, how was church by the way? Osley wanted to know.
It's my fucking bad, I guess, for paralyzing it, but still, it's just fucking annoying, man.
To be fair, if it actually listened to its paralyze instead of just still using attacks.
If it got paralyzed once, like ever, like we would have won without losing him on, but instead we lose our monkey in the stupidest fucking place. Oh man. I kind of just am cheeks at Pokemon, huh?
What do you mean? This is Digimon.
Alright. It's nearly the end of the stream anyway. We'll see the last few encounters before we go into the woods, and we'll go from there. Route 205. Is there a point in delaying for Route 205 North? So here we get Shallows, Marie, Buizel, Hoppet, Pachirisu. We could also find Magikarp here. Or we could tree for Combee, Burmy, Pineco, Wurmple, Heracross. Or if we wait till the other side of the forest, Bidoof, Slowpoke, Marill, Krogunk, Execute, Volbeat, Illumise, Rod for Magikarp, Corphish, Tree, Starly, Pidgey, Hoo-Hoo, Taillow, Farfetch'd. The Honey Tree? I mean, getting Heracross would be really fucking great. We have no fighting types now, which is fucking dog shit. The one time I get like a good fucking monkey as well. Like, up special attack, Iron Fist, good IVs. Kind of just typical. Yeah, I played that fucking awfully. Alright, we'll troll the tree. We are probably gonna get Combee here. It is literally a coin flip to get something awful. Or to get something good. Yeah, there it is, Burmy. Oh, no, it's Combee. Oh, it's male Combee. Cool. Skip. Okay. Yeah, I'm not counting male Combee as an encounter. Hope that helps.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, we can call it Wormmon! Yeah! Yeah. I'll stand for a lot. Like, I would have taken Burmy, I would have taken female Combee, but male Combee is actually not an encounter. So it can get fucked. I'm interested to see what this Wurmple is. Let's have a look. Okay, it's a Beautifly. Nice. Actually, really like Beautifly. We'll level this Beautifly up. Let's see it. What is it? It is up defense minus attack, and it's Swarm. Okay, it's fine. Magnemite's sturdy. Unfortunate. Up defense, down speed. Fine. Absolutely okay with that. Okay, let's get through this route then, shall we? Through the route I go. Why do male Combees even exist? They're useless. Yeah, I mean, hey man, I don't disagree with you. Which is why I am removing them from the encounter table. I'm sure when I'm releasing this to YouTube, I will get I'll get many a comment saying, "Oh, you cheated because male combi." I do not care.
You cheated because me and come.
Shut up. Just cut that part. Yeah. No one will ever know. Other than the 9 people watching right now, no one will ever know.
I'm gonna put a comment just in that video.
What?
You skipped.
Oh, she still spins. Don't do it! You skipped the male combi, you monster. Okay,
You don't know how useful male combi is?
Yeah, what use does male combi have? Go on, Reese, enlighten me.
You know, it's a bee.
It pollinates the berry trees.
That's probably the only good thing I can think about it.
It is a bee. You know what, Reese? You are right. It is a fucking bee. I always forget what the item is. Oh, shit. Damn it.
Male combi can't even evolve, can it?
No, that's why it's useless. Like that's why we're saying male combi doesn't exist, why it's not a counter, an encounter, because like it is literally, I think without a doubt, because even Burmy, like Mothim has been buffed in this game, Wormadam has been pretty nicely buffed in this game, so even Burmy is pretty good. Oh shit, I did not prepare for this. Oh no.
To be fair, if you get a lot of them, you could do what they did in that Pokemon show and just make a wall of combi.
Oh shit. This might be pretty bad, actually. I forgot to actually prep for Cheryl, because I forgot Cheryl existed. Sorry, Cheryl! No boost. We're dead to crit. An ominous wind kills us. Are we faster than this? I gotta feel like we are, right? What's Drifloon? Drifloon is 70 base speed. Pidgeotto is 71 base speed. And what's up Pidgeotto's speed, IV? 16? I actually don't know. I don't know what to do. Because if I think it's Ominous Wind and I think that Pidgeotto outspeeds, then we're not faster, right? Magnemite's not faster. But if I think that Pidgeotto outspeeds, I should go to Pidgeotto on Ominous Wind and then kill it before it uses anything else. But if we switch to Pidgeotto and it shockwaves, that's really bad. I don't think that 29 special defense, 28 special defense. Yeah, I think we bank on this being another Ominous Wind. Oh, but then if it gets a boost, then we kind of die. But if it gets a boost, we die anyway, right? Crocodile has Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet almost certainly kills. Okay, I think this is the cool. Ominous Wind. Oh, that's really bad. I didn't realize that she had things. Because this is Shockwave now. Oh! Ah! Okay, we got a Luxio. We're slower. Okay, no boost, and that doesn't kill us. Okay, alright. We're not faster, but with the Garurumon paralyzing there is actually fucking clutch. Because I think we're still dead to Ominous Wind crit. Okay, Chansey. I don't know what it sees for Chansey. Can I just double kick this? It's Hyper Voice. I think I do just double kick this, right? They're like buffed. They're not like buffed Chansey or something, have they? No. Chansey's like physically wet paper, right? Yeah. Yeah. Tons of health, but it's faster than me!
Tons of health, but it's actually just better.
Oh my god, that doesn't even do any damage! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking lose! How fast is... Okay, 30. How fast could this Chansey possibly be? Okay, this thing's gotta have like crazy high IVs, because Luxio base speed is higher. My Luxio just has really crap speed IVs. Yeah, so her IVs has just gotta be better. The question is, what takes a Hyper Voice and then kills it? And then what else does she have in the back? Makuita. Makuita can be dealt with Wormadam, maybe? And Whalmer. Okay, so we need Grovyle for Whalmer. This is the fastest Chansey in the history of Pokemon. It's gotta be. Jesus! Alright, we just gotta hope that we're faster. Okay. Kill. Thank fuck. Oh my god. Okay, this should be either Rock Tomb or Rollout from Whalmer, both of which we're pretty okay with. It might be Random Move even. Please be... That's okay. That's fine. What does Mist do? But please become part of Team Rocket and steal this Chansey. Yeah, okay, we're not scared of Rollout. Schlorp. We're not scared of Rollout, but are we scared of Makuita? I think we can stay in for one attack and see what this thing's gonna do. Okay, fake attack. Ooh. Okay, I am your father. I don't have any flying type moves, but God damn it, I will give you the suck. No, my Pecha Berry. Woo, big crit. Okay. Well, Cheryl was way scarier than she ever really should have been. Okay. Fine. Listen, Blazian, Scarlet and Violet have 2 boxes full of Blissies. That's terrifying. But please become part of Team Rocket. Get fake out that. Whose father are you? Am I? I'm Reese's father.
Oh.
I feel like that's pretty common knowledge, no?
Yeah.
Just for those of you joining us as well, there is currently a bug on this patch of Renegade Platinum where the repel function doesn't always work. I am counting it so that if the repel is on and I have an encounter that shouldn't have been, the counter is null and void, and we just roll the next one. Hope that helps.
Combi doesn't exist.
And also, male Combi doesn't exist. Yeah, that's right. That is exactly. Yeah, that's exactly correct. I don't think he's real. Okay. This is all psychic types from both of these people. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty decent position. I am just going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Bye. So how are we, TNT, or Tent, and Brett? How are we doing? You having a good day, bad day, in between day? Brett, what do you do for work nowadays? Are you still at the gym, or...? I asked if you're okay, TNT, or Tent. Depending on how I feel right now. Probably Tent. Brett, that's so based. Free food is always a bonus. I'm okay. I'm just doing my internship work. If any of you guys know how to use Proteus efficiently, come help me. Still protein stuff, so it helps me keep my calorie tracking is great. That's based. Are you allowed to disclose what food prepping company you work for? Or is that like hidden secret knowledge? Forced by the government of America. I won't, because you'll absolutely give away my location. That's okay. Don't worry. Okay. I'm trying to think of like meal prepping companies I know. I think the only one I know is Weight Watchers. And Weight Watchers absolutely sucks. Because it's just shit. Yep, can guarantee, never heard of them. But ooh, some of this stuff looks good though. Is chia good? I've heard so much stuff about chia. It's either like people like it, or they just don't. Same with bubble tea. I've never tried bubble tea. It's a texture thing. That's so fair. It's like
Okay,
those
I'm back.
the rice pasta. I don't like rice pasta.
Oh,
Lazy.
yeah.
You know what I mean by rice pasta?
You mean orzo?
Yeah, I don't like it. It sucks.
Why?
I feel like it's just way too mushy.
Orzo's great, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I really love orzo, anyway. If you don't like it, obviously that is fully valid for you.
Lazy opinions on chia.
I have never understood chia, but Carrie's mum only eats chia for breakfast. So we are having to buy chia in preparation for her arrival.
Fair enough, you know. We was just having a conversation about it. Brett only likes the pineapple one, but it's a texture thing. It tastes weird.
Cool. Pineapple, wait, sorry, pineapple orzo?
No, chia.
Oh. Chia pudding? What? Okay, ew.
What's wrong with chia pudding?
Oh! The fuck, Slowpoke? That was messed up. And we all know it. We all know that that was messed up, right?
Blizzy, can I say something kind of controversial on your stream?
What?
The new Dubai chocolate is not as good as it sounds.
You mean like, pistachio chocolate?
Yeah, I mean, it's alright as a chocolate, but it is not worth a tenner for a small bar.
No, absolutely. Yeah, the price is insane, but it really does depend on the bar in terms of whether you like it or not. Some bars I've found are really tasty, and then I found other bars that are just like really gross, and the pistachio cream isn't very nice. So I think the quality of the chocolate bar itself is a really big factor on how good the Dubai style is. Because like I found these ones, which are Godiva, which is Godiva, pistachio, and kadayif. Looks like this. And this shit, I could mainline this into my veins. But like the Dubai chocolate like mainline shit that we've been seeing everywhere, like I hate it. It's awful. It's so bad. It doesn't taste like good really at all. Dubai chocolate craze is I really like pistachio. So I'm kind of vibing. In fact, I found some pistachio cream to like put on toast and shit, which I really vibe with. But I do agree, like, the fact that we as a society had, like, a month where pistachio was the thing, and it inflated the price of pistachios by, like, 150% or some shit. And on top of that, it shortened supply. So we actually don't have all that much pistachio, left anymore. Which is wild, right? It's just crazy. And the exact same thing happened to matcha, right? We had the exact same thing where everyone was obsessed with matcha for like 2 months. Yeah, it's crazy. Sorry, Grace, I feel like you were about to say something.
No, I was about to say, it's so true because I love like pistachio sauce and everything. And it's just become so much harder to get, especially from like a restaurant side view, because one of my friends owns one. And they're like, oh yeah, we can't get pistachio sauce because it's actually gone up in price and it's just harder to get because there's not that much pistachio. It's like, what? Surely you're bullshitting me. And he's like, no, prove it. And he showed me the news article and he's like, what the fuck? So stupid.
What I should have done is adjust my time and date to night, because then Paris isn't even an encounter that exists. So if I set the time to, like, night... Paris is replaced by Murkrow, by the way. Watch me kill this Taylor anyway. Lamau. Oh. Next time you're in the US, let me know so I can ship some stuff out to you. Noted.
Now we're just gonna have to meet Brett, you know?
Get on the ball,
Just
get on the
warm
ball,
and
get on the
move.
ball. I mean, we do need to meet Brit. It is part of the plan. The next time that we're in the US, I'm going to New York, and we're gonna meet Brit. Don't know when that's gonna be. But it's definitely on the list. Okay, bird, another bird Digimon. For Taylor.
Shit.
Oh,
Birdmon and
Hawkmon. Hawkmon. Imagine not having met Brit at this point. Man, I think it's a fucking... It was devastating to me that you guys couldn't make it out for the worlds that I was casting at, but you did make it out for the worlds immediately after the worlds that I casted at. It honestly, it almost felt like a little personal. It felt a bit of... It felt like a... You know?
Let's just ship Brett to the UK. Makes more sense.
Up attack? Guts? Hello? Okay, this Taylor's crazy. Oh, that's a Shroomish. I would have been okay with the Shroomish, honestly. I need some fucking fighting types, man. Alright. Chat, are you guys ready for the Rotom? Okay, Repel is now enabled, so anything that we encounter in the old chateau randomly does not count, because we have the Repel enabled. Season 9 tickets sold out too fast for me, and Season 10, well, I ain't talking about what went down. Wait, what?
What went down in Season 10?
Yeah, I want to know now! I feel like I knew about this, and now, Season 10 was bad for her. I remember some things, actually. I'll keep my brain shut. Okay.
Did Rockboy get like... What's Rockboy's real name?
Rock Boy?
Yeah, the tank. I'm trying to remember what his name is.
Geb?
Yeah, that's the one. Geb. Did Geb get nerfed or something? Is that the big secret? I like you understood it from Rockboy.
Hey man, when you know, you know, you know. Okay. What we really need to do. I really. Do you really? Or do you really? Do you really? You know?
No, actually, for some reason.
You don't know?
I'm not in the know.
You don't
I'm not
know
in
that
the
I
know.
really?
As Midas would say, I'm not a knower.
It's kind of cringe, honestly. Brit, see, really? Yeah. Brit gets it. Don't know what's wrong with your ass.
It's sat down, that's what's wrong with my ass.
Ah, that's fair.
How the fuck does that even work?
What level does Cubone evolve? Not that I think Marowak is going to be any better, but 28. Jesus. Okay. You guys ready for this? Oh, shit. Well, that's really fucking bad. Okay. Sing. No. Oh my god. Okay, so we're never hitting this thing. Wait. What does this thing have? Draining Kiss, Astonish, Icy Wind, Icy Shard is what it should have. But it's only done... It's done... Ominous Wind, Leah, Double Team. Oh, no, sorry. Ominous Wind and Double Team is all it's done.
Didn't Rototom just talk English?
Oh! Got him. Couldn't Rotom just speak English?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess in some, like, iterations it can, yeah.
Now, how
Okay.
does it know English?
Because it's the technology Pokemon.
Wow, this makes so much more sense. Sorry.
You're welcome.
Maybe it's just all-knowing. Maybe Rototom is just a god.
Stay asleep. Damn it. Stay asleep. Holy shit balls, dick biscuits. Woo! Okay. Rotom. Is there a Digimon that, like, controls electronics?
There's like electric ones, like Elecmon, Pulsemon, Blitzmon.
Elecmon.
Yeah.
Uh...
I think there's one called Thundermon. But I'm pretty sure it just has like a thunderbolt in its head, and it looks like...
Okay, there's Elecmon, Lightdramon, Pulsemon, Blitzmon, Bulkmon, Kazuchimon, Kabuterimon, Thunderbirdmon, Bolgmon, King Kakumon, Tesla Jellymon. Oh my god, wait, Tesla Jellymon is great. Oh, Kokuwamon is literally a taser. Alright, but we're going with that. Kokuwamon. It's literally a taser!
It is, yeah.
Hold on, Chad. You tell me. Does this looks appropriate to you, right? This is Rotom. Oh, this is Rotom, I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's up, King? Hitting Sing after a double team, the RNG King. Yeah, you think so, but this Rotom is gonna be like down special attack with 0 special attack IVs. Just watch. It's gonna somehow find a way to be like unaware or some shit rather than levitate. Okay, up attack actually isn't terrible. It's not good, but it could have been worse. Blazy, did you pretend my message existed? Because I answered your question. Oh, no, I heard you, and I said 28, yeah. I saw your message, and I replied to it. Or rather, I acknowledged it, and I went, oh, 28, I see. Yo, what's up, Jaxler? Sitting here looking at all these Pokemon, trying to figure out what fucking region you're in. I assume it's randomizer in play. No, we are playing Pokemon Renegade Platinum, which is a, alteration to the base game to make the region a bit more diverse and to make the game a little bit more difficult. So, yeah. That's it, really. Right, I want to get all of our encounters before we end stream. Of which I believe we have maybe 2 or 3 more. Fuck all these guys. Don't actually, though.
I think it was my weekend plan.
Oh, how you doing today, King? If I'm King RPG... oh my god. My brain is melting. I'm so sorry, chat. Fuck me. Right. Just gonna buy one of each of these. We already have a spell tag. Lagging Tail, sure. Black Sludge, yeah. Wide Lens, absolutely. Give me 2 of those. Stick, we don't have a Farfetch'd, but who knows. Dragon Scale, we'll pick up one just in case. Cleanse Tag, don't need it. Dragon Fang, sure. Moonstone, we'll take 2. Sunstone, we'll take 2. Already have a magnet. Give me a Never Melt Ice. Give me an Iron Claw. Give me a Light Clay. Yeah, great. Blazy, king of RPGs. I'm just the greatest. I am him.
The goat. The goat.
I'm the Groat.
That should be it, though, you know.
Okay, we could potentially get Psyduck or Golduck if we wait to surf, but the real appeal here is A, finally duping out Magikarp, finding potentially a Drizzle Poliwhirl, which would be amazing, or finding a Dratini. One of these possibilities exist. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm not reeling it in. Need to make sure that I'm fucking ready. Oh yeah. Yeah, this will be fun. What is an Iron Claw? Does that sometimes make you go last? Yes. Oh my god! What?
Right in this run?
Oh,
Jesus.
wait! This is the 3rd pseudo-legendary that we have found! We now have a Trapinch, we have a Tyranitar, whatever, mini one, Larvitar, and now a fucking Dragonite? Oh my god, man. How much HP does this have? Do you think this has less than 20 HP?
Doubt it.
Okay, even with 0 IVs, this thing should have 28 HP exactly if 0 IVs. Okay. Okay. Oh, it had shed skin. Oh, shit. Me when I accidentally misclick Thunder, Charge Beam instead of Thunder Wave in like 10 turns time. Alright, now we just throw balls. Okay, alright. We might have lost our monkey, like, straight away, but, this is something. Oh my god.
Hydramon.
Hydromon?
Yeah, like Hydra, the 3-headed dragon.
Is that a real Digimon?
Probably. I think I've seen it sometime.
I have a better idea. We're gonna call it Vidramon.
Like the small one with the flipping rhino horn?
Well, yeah, but it's also like it's a big dragon, dude. He's blue.
Fair enough.
So that's Dratini. Listen. Alright. Again, watch this be 0 attack IVs, minus attack nature. Okay. Down speed is still not great, but... And Shedskin. Wait, does Shedskin turn into... What does Shedskin turn into?
Iron armor, maybe?
Alright, it will just be inner focus. Okay. Which means no flinching. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm gonna put a little... I'm gonna make a little corner down here for all of my pseudo-legendaries. This is where I put all my pseudo-legendaries. If I had any, which I do. They're all there. Oh my god.
When's the next shiny, you know?
When's the next shiny? Fuck me, man, I don't know.
With all this luck, you might as well get a shiny at this point.
Okay, we get another opportunity to maybe get a Geodude. Who knows? Maybe we'll hit the 10% Beldum in Mount Coronet as well. Let's fucking wait and see. Jesus Christ. What has just happened?
Mr. Bud, as a Switch 2 owner, how is it, by the way?
I'm loving it. Yeah, really good. Would recommend, genuinely. The people who think that paying £450 for a new generation console is too expensive need to look at the rest of the fucking market. And the people complaining that the games are too expensive, equally,
Average Nintendo, to be honest.
I mean, brother, that's just how much games cost at the moment. It's not even a Nintendo thing.
I know, but it's just better to say average Nintendo because Nintendo games.
I can't believe you can get Dragon Claw this early. I had no idea. But also, yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. When people were first freaking out about, Nintendo games being, $70 digital, I was like, okay. Except, have you seen the price of pretty much everything else? Okay. So let's figure out what we want to get from Mount Coronet. So, from here, we can get Geodude, Bronzor, Cleffa, Nosepass, Chingling, Zubat, Beldum, Solrock, Lunatone. That encounter table is pretty much consistent throughout the whole of Mount Coronet. Until you get to the outside, in which case you could get a Abomasnow, Medicham, Loudred, Absol, Donphan, Ursaring. Okay, so just not worth waiting then. Cool. YOLO! Okay, Repel is disabled, by the way. Why do I have my Magnemite out front in a world full of ground types? Actually, let's think about this. If I do run into a rock type and I struggle to catch it, or a ground type and I struggle to catch it, I might be a little bit in danger. Nah, we'll be fine.
Did have a ground type. Digmon.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Probopass? That's okay. That is okay. That's not Beldum. No, but it is a steel type, which is very good. Okay, what does this have? Rock Slide, Spark, Thunder Wave, Rock Throw. So we're pretty fine, I want to say. Does Mega Drain kill it? Almost certainly, right? Oh my god, ew. This thing doesn't have any ground type moves, right? Slide, Spark, Thunder Wave, Rock Throw. No, okay. It does not look steelish. Well, it will be steel! Jeez!
Look at Steelix, it has it in its name, you know? God.
This fucking guy. Alright, someone start thinking about, a Digimon with... A Digimon that's a compass. Rockmon. Great, thank you. Excellent. Right.
Metalmon.
I gotta figure out as well when we can level this up. Nose Pass learns Head Smash at 46. This can basically evolve straight away. We would lose nothing. Cool. Amazing. Amazing. If you think it steals Steelmon? Oh my gosh. Right. Any serious suggestions for Nose Pass? Oh, what are the little rock guys? I don't know, that should definitely be saved for if we find like a Geodude. Do you really want Steelmon? Mine were 100% serious. Okay, let me look at Steelmon. What is Steel? Yeah, Steelmon isn't a thing.
It might be.
There's Stegomon. I don't think that really counts. There is Stethilmon. What is a Stethilmon? Don't know. Compassmon? I don't think that's a thing either. Compassmon is a thing. Holy shit. Wait, why do half of these names sound fake? This is Compassmon. Amazing. No, excellent. You were fully correct, and I'm so sorry for shouting at you. Compassmon it is. Oh my goodness. It's too funny. Like, how do you make you can't make this shit up.
I mean, you can. Someone had to make up Compassmon eventually at one point.
But you know what they haven't made up yet?
Steelmon?
Come on.
Oh. I don't know. Have we checked? Have we checked the wiki?
I'm pretty sure. Whoa. What does
Daisy,
iPapa Berry
unfortunately,
even
you'd be
do?
wrong. They have Kumamon.
They do.
Yep. It's just
I
with a
hate that.
K instead of a C.
I see. Okay. Right, chat, we only have one more encounter before we can get ready to face Gardenia. But holy shit, if this box can make it to like mid-late game, we're fucking onto something at the very least. Does mean that we miss out on Milotic, but we have plenty of water-type Pokemon. And we have at least 2 fairy types now, I think, as well. In Jigglypuff and... Tries to remember if he's actually chatting out of his ass. No, okay, just the one fairy type. But like, this box is not terrible. And it would be even better if we can add a Weavile to it. Cheeky Weavile? Weavilemon? Fuck!
Sorry, I'm
yes!
not too...
Okay. This is a bad lead, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. 19. Ice Shot, Fury Swipes, Feint Attack, Icy Wind. So, Machine Dramon.
Sorry.
It's okay. Deliberately didn't copy the link to the Mon because I assume so, but then I typed something that would be that would become a link without thinking about it. Oh man. You're fine, Nexla, don't worry, I'm not gonna get mad at you because Nightbot decided to get its knickers in a twist. Okay, now the question is, how do we catch this thing?
With a Pokeball.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very helpful.
Just in case you forgot.
Gonna choke the life out of you. Just throw a Pokeball at you. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Very funny. Do we just throw balls? AO choking? What? No. Okay, hold on. Wait. Sneasel at level 19. While paralyzed in a Pokeball. We have a 12% chance of catching it per ball. If we can get it a little lower, like 50%. Okay. I'm just not confident that I don't just kill it. You know? Okay. Pretty confident that Water Pulse doesn't kill. Oh, it's in love with me. Cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not dead.
Yeah, I don't think he killed it.
I think it's fine. Jesus Christ. Can't make this shit up. Okay. What, do we just like Ice Fang maybe? Or Bite? Maybe we just Ice Fang?
It's a critical hit. Super effective.
Okay, at a certain point we gotta start, like... Oh, God, stop, please! Oh, no. This is really bad, actually. Alright, I think we have to sacrifice Jigglypuff for this. Be in love with me? I died to Hell Chip? Yep.
And he sacrifices the Jigglypuff for nothing.
Yeah, no, nobody cares about Jigglypuff. No. This does give us something. It means that we can swap into another Pokemon without worrying that it's just gonna die immediately. Does Skullgreymon die to any Ice-type move? Almost definitely. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. We're okay. This ball catches anyway, right?
I don't think it caught, to be honest.
Twice?
For some reason.
3 times? Okay. Again, like, losing Cubone to secure Sneasel is infinitely more important. Fuck!
We're just gonna lose, like, his entire team and be like, it's worth it, guys, trust me.
Well... Losing much more would not be worth it. I'm just trying to check. This was 29 special defense, and it didn't take that much. Grovyle is 41 special defense. Okay. It is genuinely too worthwhile to not get this Sneasel. Oh my god, please. Okay. Also, I gotta just fucking... I gotta say, this thing has not been paralyzed once.
It's like Pyrogly from earlier.
It is like Pyrogly from earlier. Right.
Maybe Paralyze is also glitched in the game where it just does not paralyze, except for if it's on your character.
It takes no damage. Dead to hail. Not dead to hail. Okay. Okay, there's the first fucking paralysis. Because in paralysis in Pokemon is one-sided against me. Okay. Beautifly's the protagonist.
Paralysis?
Oh my god. Beautifly's the protagonist. Get in the ball. Fucking. Genuinely worth it. Watch this be like the worst ass fucking Sneasel in the world.
Repamon.
Hmm?
R-E-P-P-A Mon.
Oh, yeah, good suggestion.
It would have been way more fitting with like Pikachu, but eh.
Beautifly is the
This is-
protagonist. Lucky that Grovyle didn't die? Yeah, absolutely I am. You're correct. However, in my defense, I was expecting at least one turn out of the, what, 50 that it took to catch that thing to end in it paralyzing? It being paralyzed? But yeah, I'm okay with losing Jigglypuff and with losing Cubone. Like, both of those mons suck dick, so...
What the freak?
Up speed. Inner focus, not technician. Okay. Certainly not bad. Certainly not bad. Okay. If they was Technician, then Furious Wipes would have wiped me, for sure. I'm just confused why it didn't... Like, what was this last move? Fate and Tech... It did have Ice Shard. So interesting. I think, even though it would have done more damage, I think because it's priority, the AI gets weird about it.
It was just giving you opportunity to like catch it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, we are this close to finishing up with the stream. Thank you everyone for your patience. Literally just going to... So, learning substitute is kind of crazy, no? Okay, we're gonna switch the music. These guys are level 23, our level cap is 26, so I'm just going to... This is literally the last required... second to last required trainer that we have. So I'm gonna bring us all to level 24. Especially the Mon that we don't necessarily need for the gym. I'm not patient, hurry up. I actually don't know what is Probopass's stat spread. Okay, more special attack. I always forget what level Magnemite evolves. And that's what you get when you're not paying attention. Just lost Aquajet, and we can't get it back until, like, just before Wake. Oh, that's not great. Oh, fuck me.
Oregon?
Porygon? I'm confused because of course I am. It has recovered. Oh my god. I'm ass. I'm getting owned.
Oh, I just remembered the best one if you get execute, which I don't think you can you?
We have execute.
You do?
Yeah.
Could have called it Yokamon.
Yo, come on.
That's like a genuine Pokemon.
No,
Digimon.
I ended up calling it Digitamamon.
But-
After the literal egg.
Fair enough.
So we don't need
Still Yokamon
Probopass
would be funny.
for Gardenia's gym, so we are just going to burn it here. This is... yeah, Togetic into Swellow. Though I'm unsure of how deadly Reversal could be to me, so I think we just go to... yeah, and we have Shockwave here as well. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Bro, zooming.
I'm just zooming.
On the YouTube music app.
Not the This is the second encounter. Oh my god. Okay, back-to-back 10% chances? The fuck? Just catch it, we won't tell. No. It's okay. I'm very happy with my Probopass. Honestly. Well, as cool as Metagross is, because of its typing and the amount of dark type moves there are, just floating about in this version of the game, it is genuinely okay that we didn't get my Crocodile has no water type moves. Oh, there's a Swablu that we could have picked up rather than... I actually don't know what we picked up there. Sounds like Cope? No, it... genuinely, Probopass is one of my personal favorites. It is incredibly tanky. It's got great typing. And I have absolutely no qualms. Why would you want water moves on Crocodile? That sounds like a clutch. A crutch. You're so right, bestie. You're so right. Okay, there's all of our fossils. And genuinely, seeing as though we didn't get a fortress... we can't get down the other side of Cycling Road. Yeah, seeing that we haven't picked up a fortress, if we don't find one in the next route, if we decide to go for fortress, this will be very useful against Aaron. But guys, that is gonna be it in terms of this stream. At the start of the next stream, we'll beat up Gardenia. We've done truly so much in this stream, and actually, hold on. Do I have the power to just run through Gardenia? Do I have that ability? Hold on. Wait, I'm thinking about something here. I'm considering something.
You got this. And if you don't, that means you can just start again next stream.
How fast is Swallow?
Who's Swallow?
This is Swallow.
I think you mean Hawkmon.
71. This is literally the fastest Pokemon on my team. And I'm just curious if pre-burned Guts Swallow can maybe just kill everything. Although also trying to consider maybe that we don't want him to hit level 26. We don't want him to overlevel Gardenia. Do all the birds that I have kill Gardenia? Okay. All the birds plus Sneasel. Hold. Please hold. Also, I forget how to actually transform Rotom, but I know that you can transform Rotom freehand in this game. Okay. Okay, we can only change Rotom's form after our fight in Eterna. So that's not necessarily an option for this gym. Oh my god. Wait, no, there's no way that this just works, man. Hold on. Okay, wait. So, Gardenia leads Blossom. What is Blossom? Blossom is a special defensive wall, right? Yeah, and its defense is nothing to scoff at, really, either. So, what? In theory, we would lead Hawkmon with... it would want a Stun Spore or Teeter Dance. We're faster, so it'd probably go for Stun Spore. So we give it Cherry Berry. After it dies, nothing here beats Hawkmon in terms of damage. So then it looks for moves. It sees Ancient Power and Shockwave on Tangela. Okay. And Tangler is really physically bulky, right? Oh yeah, Tangler is insanely bulky. To the point where I'm not sure if that still kills. So we need a Ancient Power Shockwave. We bring Probopass? Who takes Ancient Power and Shockwave really well? And then Grass Knot as well. And then who can actually dish out... Oh, is it... I think it's just... I think it's just Grovyle. No? Bug Buzz? I know. Cobbleberry's fire type stuff. Oh, shit, I don't actually have any fire types. Okay, I think it is actually just Grovyle. And then we just sit and Fury attack it. But we want a Cherry Berry on Grovyle as well then. Give to Grovyle. Okay, Grovyle kills Tangler. It then sees Cherim, it then sees Roserade for Sludge. Sludge, Magical Leaf, Extrasensory. See, we wanna find ourselves in a position here where we can get back to things. So, what move? None of these moves we really want to be switching into, but we bring Magnemite anyway. Because that takes Sludge, and then we can paralyze Roserade. Yeah. And then it's Bulldoze from Grottle. That's when we can go back to Hawkmon. Unless we can find a way... If we can get Magnemite in a position to kill Tangela that brings out Grottle straight away, then we're in a really good spot. So I think we chip it down with Grovyle. Then we go to Magnemite. Because it takes Ancient Power's fine, takes Shockwave's fine. Grass Knot, I think, is fine as well. Then Grottle should come out because it sees super effective move in Bulldoze. And while it also sees Mach Punch on Breloom, it's behind it. And it wouldn't see Weather Ball as a fire type attack yet because of... Yeah. Okay. And that brings... And then do we just win from there? I think maybe we just win from there. Have you considered Dragon Raging with Dratini? No, I have not. Okay, hold on. Grovyle, Slam. Take it instead of Quick Attack, I guess. What does Metal sound? Sharply reduces special attack. Yeah, don't care. Okay. In terms of moves, do we have anything else here that would even really be useful? Can we get someone to set Stealth Rocks? To break, Cherim Sash? No. Okay, hold on. Give Burn back to Swallow. Wormon has... Beak. Give Pidgeotto... What can Pidgeotto have? Sorry, chat. I know I said that I would end the stream, like, 15 minutes ago, and then I was like, wait a minute. Because I think I can just kind of run through here. Do we just give him, like, scope lens for... Yeah, and then... Never melt ice, right? Unless we think that, like, beak guts boosted aerial ace kills Blossom straight away. Dunno, not sure. Don't want to spend any more time in my office. Probably not. Yeah, so Cherry Berry's the best way, because he's going to try and stun us. Okay, alright, okay. No fucking around.
Kill it.
This could either be really, really great, or I threw because I've been in too long. We'll see. If this clicks Stun Spore, then we're in a really great spot. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, well, that's not great, but that's why we brought other Pokemon too. Okay, this is now being random move. I'm not sure if it's still Tangler, but... Breloom. Oh my gosh, wait, how much damage did Burn just do to us? It's Muck Punch. It's always Muck Punch. What am I doing? What am I saying? Yeah. We go here. Yeah. Yeah. We ended the stream before this fight, right?
That's getting added out to the VOD.
Yeah, we ended the stream before that fight. Oh, man.
Someone clip it, send it to Blazy next stream.
No, don't do it. Alright. Guys, I should have ended the stream fucking an hour ago, but here we are. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for popping in. 10, it's great to see you. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'll catch you guys all later. Yeah. So long.